Welcome everyone to a little bit of an unusual stream. Today we are going to be Tate and Tristan Tate.
Tristan.
Tristan Tate, live from jail. Hopefully YouTube does not flag or ban this live stream and this video later, which I think it probably will. So enjoy the video while it lasts. By the way, I'm not going to be watching the entire live stream because they're going to be sitting here for the next maybe 6 hours or so. I'll just be in the background, coming in and checking on them. You guys can just leave this video in the background too. Let me turn the sound on.
You can sell this.
Uh huh. What is he
20
doing?
grand a night. Full jail experience. Screen psychopath and everything. Management of resources. Limit cigarettes.
2 angles, by the way. Even I got 2 angles. I think already like 16 hours or 18 hours have passed by. What is that sound in the background? This guy just smoking. He's singing now. Who is singing? Oh, it is Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate is singing right now.
What?
Come here. No, he stopped singing.
There's the crowd on
Oh, he's singing. Come on, quick.
Sing the fucking song.
Is it East versus West? One man against man. Can any nation stand alone?
That's what jail does to you, so
In the burning
be careful.
heart,
Don't go to jail.
It's about to burst. There's a quest for answers and unquenchable thirst. In the darkest night, rising like a spire. In the burning heart, the unmistakable fire. In the warrior's code, there's no surrender. Though his body cries stop, his spirit cries never. Deep in our soul, quiet ember knows it's you against you. It's the paradox that drives us all. It's a battle of wills in the heat of attack. It's the passion that kills. The victory is yours, oh Lord. In the burning heart, just about to burst. You need a cigarette before you push off.
I actually have some.
In the darkest night,
Nothing's got waste. Greta?
rising like a spire,
Cigarette. No more.
unbreakable fire. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Being alone.
Light your beard on fire.
Stuck.
I mean, you're too scared to light your beard on fire. Admit it. Admit you're too scared. Admit in jail I lit my beard on fire when you did.
I don't know. I lit my beard on fire a few times.
I think I may have gotten you a couple times. I used to do it. I used to do it at you. think about it, Andrew, push-ups don't technically exist as things.
You
So
make
why
them
is everyone?
exist.
So why is everyone so scared of doing push-ups if they don't even exist? They're scared of something that isn't real.
No, but you bring them into the universe by doing them. You conjure them from nothing. It's like alchemy.
So you have the power in your hands and arms and chest to conjure a push-up out of nothing. Why is everyone so scared of doing them? They can't hurt you.
That's why they don't create anything. That's why they're little consumers, little babies. We create, like magicians. We create push-ups.
Yeah.
That's why we're heroes.
Falsely imprisoning innocent men to try to silence their cause has never worked in history.
It's never worked, has it?
It doesn't. As soon as people realize that it's all bullshit, they shouldn't be in jail. It just galvanizes their whole cause, their message. But, no matter how heroic you are, and how smart you are, and how right you are, and how innocent you are, Matt Shea's gonna come out and get you with a hit piece.
Shit! Not Matt Shea! No! The DNG! Ah.
Scared?
I can't think of a person on earth I'm less afraid of than Matt Shea.
To be fair, he's
I've already literally beaten him up. You know that.
Yeah.
We sparred, and I tried less than 3%, and he was so shit
Less than 3.
that I accidentally hurt him while trying very hard to not hurt him.
Talking like an anime
I thought, let me not hurt him, and accidentally hurt him because he's that weak, like a baby, or like when you're play wrestling with a child and you accidentally hurt him or a woman. I was like, let me try not to hit him, but he's so shit and so stupid and so weak, I accidentally hurt him. And then he wrote in his little documentary, he beat me up, bruv. You have no idea how beat up you could have been. You little pussy.
You have no idea the limits of me beating you up that exist out there in the universe that I did not enact.
I tried very hard to not beat you up, and you still got beat up.
I wonder how many more millions of views
Bumbuck
us
Club.
sitting in jail smoking cigarettes is going to get in his hit piece he's working on forever.
I know. This guy's a loser.
As I stopped. Let's make a story.
Is this love that I'm feeling? Is this the love
I've been
searching for? Is this love?
Tate and Tristan Tate live.
Or am I dreaming? Is this the love? 'Cause it's really got a hold on me.
Is this jail
This jail.
where I'm sitting? Is
It's
this
the jail that I've been searching for. Is this jail?
This jail.
Or am I dreaming? Is this the jail? Decot's really got a hold on me.
hold on me?
Done.
Push-ups don't do themselves, do they?
I know.
I just sit here. The push-ups don't do themselves. I can't write more numbers on the paper without doing more push-ups, can I?
And there's nothing more satisfying than writing numbers on the paper. When you write a number, you're like, yeah, I did some push-ups, yeah. Wait till you start writing the fucking 900s, mate. Woo! I'll show you the fucking
Do you
good
write
time.
down the 1,000?
Yeah, oh, you gotta write down 1,000. That's the best time. When you write down 1,000, that's like having a birthday cake. Wait till you write one with 3 zeros. Best time of your fucking life, mate. You never fucking done anything so good. What, Bugattis? What, sex? Mr. fucking Tristan pounding away on the vag? No, no, sir. This is what matters. Ugh, not some whoopee. Have sex with me, please. All these girls, please have sex with me. No. I have to run my empire. I can do my push-ups. Fuck off.
Or what can then handle? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Leave me alone. How are men out here not having sex when women literally beg for dick all day, every day?
Leave me not into temptation.
It's hard to get a girl that one for you, pussy.
I bet it is.
Camping outside my fucking house.
It's like an inept loser caveman who can't hunt. It's hard to get a food. And it's not. It's not. I have top G.
Why can't I remember the first line of that song? White Snake is the song. How does it start?
Should've known
better. That's it. Should have known better.
Let's walk home.
Times like these, I can't make it on my own. Wasted days and sleepless nights, and I can't wait to see you again.
So I can hold you.
No,
That's the hook in the middle. I know.
Wasted all my time
Waiting.
waiting on your call.
Times like these.
No, it's something.
Backs against the
I hate to tell you, babe. Hate to tell you, babe. Back's against the wall.
I need you by my side to tell me it's alright. Cause I don't think I could take anymore.
So I can hold you in my arms in this love.
Whitesnake are fucking G's. Whitesnake are legends of the world.
Am I
Whitesnake,
dreaming?
if you know Whitesnake, or you're like the son or grandson of someone who sang or performed in Whitesnake, you tell them that they're fucking heroes. Please.
Is this the love? The only person who got more fucking puss than us was Whitesnake in the 80s.
Damn right.
With their long hair.
Yeah, they were slaying, weren't they?
Or is this the love
Man, dude, that's the skeleton in my closet.
that I've been?
Tristan Tate used to meet and date and sleep with multiple women.
Oh my God!
I know.
I
That's
hope
what,
the conservatives don't cancel you because everyone's scared of the conservatives. They win loads of issues. Fucking cowards. Oh, I'm a conservative and I agree with Republican Bill 306.
porn addicts.
Losers. Get fucked. You lose to liberals. You lose to people who don't even know what gender they are. Shut the fuck up. Is this the love that I've been searching for? Is this
You know what I find hypocritical about the whole thing? Hear me out. On both sides of the argument, the worst thing they could find out, digging through all my closets for skeletons, is that I used to sleep with and date with lots of women. Okay? Hear me out. Women are the gatekeepers of sexual relationships and sexual interactions, right? No one here's a rapist. Rapists are detestable people. Every woman who's ever gone to bed with me, I've had to charm, take out on dates, buy flowers for, eat dinner with, and they thought I'm going to sleep with this man. And in this day and age, I'm talking more about the liberals, I guess. In this day and age of women have sexual freedom of choice and can sleep with who they want, when they find a clip of me when I'm 26, going, yeah, I've got loads of girlfriends, I sleep with loads of girls. They're like, oh my God, he's a bad man. It's not something I'm doing to them. It's something they choose to do with me. What kind of fucking hypocritical universe is this?
Should have known better than to let you go alone. Times like these, I can't make it on my own.
Yeah.
Need a cigarette, make me feel alright. Cause you know that I am in jail again. Is this jail
That I'm living, is this the jail?
I'm going now for work. Enjoy the show.
Cause it's really got a hold on me.
I'm gonna 280. Not bad.
Even numbers of the enemy.
Go do the 1,000.
If you do like 300 or 400, even numbers of the enemy, because then you have 100 in front of you. If you do 320, you're almost finished the threes. Even though you haven't, mind thinks
No, I
you have.
don't do 20 next. I do 30 or 40.
Yeah. Or 23. Anything. Can't leave the 100 as a formidable force.
Then you feel like you're done. It's like a completed task.
That's right. You have to
Why is he in
damage
jail?
the enemy army.
Yeah. You have to.
He is recreating his precious moments in jail by being in a fake one.
Territory also slightly the next 100.
Dark territory.
Dark territory.
And he's live streaming it for 24 hours.
Steven Seagal is one of the coolest people on the planet.
Who's also G?
One
we
of
knew he was a G, and we learned Aikido, and then we met him, and it turns out he's better than we thought.
Who's better than we even thought? I say never meet your heroes. No, meet your heroes once you're already a G, because you might be disappointed, but you might.
Meet
So
your,
they
meet your heroes if they're Steven Seagal.
Meet your heroes if they're Steven Seagal, because you will be overwhelmed at what a fucking
Right.
badass
Right.
he is
Right.
in every way. Steven Seagal is one of the best humans that ever lived in our generation. In living memory, he's one of the best humans ever.
Need you by my side.
2 or 3 times in jail, the Steven Seagal movie came on the old movie channel. Hard to Kill was on. Mason Storm. That's a fucking name.
That's a Mason Storm.
You wouldn't mess with Mason Storm. You certainly wouldn't kill his wife and his family. And hospitalize him, because he'll come out of a coma fucking 12 years later. And you're fucking dead!
Fuck. Take that to the bank.
You take that to the bank.
Blood
Blood bank. I don't think we could have reenacted jail better than this.
It's
I
jail,
think
bro.
everything about it is perfect.
This is jail. This is what you do. You just sit in jail.
I'm glad people see it now.
It is hard.
You only get to experience 1/92nd of my time in jail.
Will I be streaming for 24 hours? No. No chance. Already 16 hours have gone by for him. So I probably will be streaming for like maybe another, I don't know, 6 hours, 5 hours maybe. That's it. Going 330 in his Bugatti. Why would he live stream it though? I mean, this is going to be quite a boring stream, so. Oh, I get the laptop?
Yes.
Thank you. Finally. You get the stream. Enjoy. Wait, how do I remove
There's
this
the ashtray over there.
Get fucked.
yellow color?
Oh, no. You didn't. You was using the floor as an ashtray. As per jail rules.
No. Go to that Wi-Fi place.
We were lucky enough and rich enough to have Nescafe
Oh.
units to use as ashtrays. Not when Joe gets that luxury.
Can turn off the light, brother.
Yo.
Eat our coffee and smoke our cigarettes like heroes.
Ladies
Also
man is
Oreos.
back. Yes.
Turn off the light.
Oreos.
Is this live like on Andrew? What?
You can turn off the light.
This is better, right? They can do some push-ups, damn.
You can shift your camera up and down, by the way.
Ooh!
What is he smoking? You can't do push-ups, right?
320.
I can do 3, maybe. Yes, this is live in real time.
Masa.
It's not an old video.
Nice.
He's streaming it right now. Who the fuck are these people?
Thank you. Thanks. Masa.
Nice.
Doesn't get better than masa, does it?
So what do we have? potato. A potato and a bowl of horrible soup. So I think I'm doing is prison massa, slicing my potato up to bolster my soup.
You have college tomorrow? Yeah, I have college.
A
He's
bowl of
streaming on
horrible
Rumble
soup
right
and a
now.
potato. That's very typical. Some
Rumble.com.
hot water. Ah, hot soup, noodles. While it's still hot.
Super good idea, but if I do that, then I'm eating my noodles from a bowl. Fuck! Shit! The ultimate betrayal!
Last night from work.
Should have known. All in all, you had something up your sleeve. Now what am I going to do?
Here. Take it on the top. Ooh, I'm looking forward to this. Good meal.
I can't do it.
You don't want noodles in that soup.
No, I want noodles in the soup. And there's not many things I say I'm not mad enough to do, but I can't go back on my conviction.
There's my hot water.
I'm too deep in. I'm too deep with my philosophy to now go back.
And there are millions of witnesses.
There's millions of witnesses. The whole internet's going to see me admit that noodles can be eaten from a bowl of what you're doing, and I can't do it. I'm going to have to just go without noodles. And I know I'm hungry, and I know I've had only watery soup and an egg so far today. And I got a dry potato. Sometimes your soul is worth more. My sanity is not for sale. I'm a principled man. I've always told the internet I never sold my soul. I was telling the truth. $50 million they offered me to sell my soul. All I had to do was shut up and take the contract. And I said, no, I've never sold my soul. And here we are now with you, an agent for the Matrix, trying to finally make me eat noodles from a bowl. Can't do it. Tristan, I can't do it. No, sir. Enjoy your noodles, traitor.
I have never been in noodles from a company.
Are you guys feeling bored?
Noodles in a cup.
If you are here,
Andrew, it's a damn noodles.
No, I have no cup.
Andrew, the internet won't care. Just eat some noodles.
They will care. They'll make fun of me for the rest of my life.
Just confess.
No, I can't.
All the song and dance numbers you've done about bowls and noodles, admit you were wrong. It's okay to admit you're wrong sometimes.
Can't do it. I'm eating my potato.
Would you like my potato? As your brother, as with Ramadan, when we gave each other different foods at different types of day, because you couldn't eat at certain times or whatever, I will offer you my potato.
Because you have access to unlimited noodles.
Yes.
I know.
Yes.
what type of noodles are
That is
those?
fair, but it also feels like that I am then, once again, part of the noodles in a bowl fraternity.
Fuck you, I'm keeping my potato then. Fuck off.
I'm on strike, mate. I do things right or not at all. Just gotta have to go without. Fine, just eat all those noodles from your little bowl.
I will.
And poop your little pants.
I don't poop my pants.
You will,
I want.
sooner or later.
Oh, like when I'm old and dying.
Yeah. But one day you'll poop your little pants, because what you're doing right now, you and Neil, is a whole big spectrum. To you, both of you, isn't it? Isn't it?
Andrew, just take some noodles.
No.
Maybe there's a compromise we can make. Ah, I have found you a cup.
Knife!
And I feel like if you use the shank to get the top off one of these plastic bowls. You could somehow
Video's
finagle
buffering.
your way to noodles. I trust in your abilities. I'll eat your packet.
Fuck.
No.
What the fuck is happening? Oh wow, he got noodles.
I was gonna go without noodles. Show the world that I mean what I say. PUBG never gives in, never surrenders.
It's not able to take the packet
Oh, by
out.
the way, yeah, in jail. Sitting on the floor and eating stuff on it.
How much more time? Yo.
Real mindfuck
Huh.
said maybe
What?
soup shouldn't be eaten from bowls either.
20 minutes. No.
Maybe it should all come from cups.
15.
Hear me out.
I'll try.
Maybe the bowl is not just a psyop when it comes to noodles, but to all forms of nutrition. All calorific quantities should be consumed from cups to reach spiritual enlightenment. Ever crossed your mind? No. Of course it hasn't. Don't fucking think about anything serious, do you, prick? So now I know the time. Now the time must be 6:30. No, 6-ish. 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 Cars come at 6:30. Inspection.
Wait. It's just almost 2 hours of difference from Romania, India.
Self-imposed jail.
I'm feeling bored looking at them.
This is our longest ever live stream.
Not me.
Did I get a knife and fork? Mm-hmm. I gave it to you.
I once live streamed for 2 days.
I'm gonna become a cybernetic organism. Plastic fumes. You're not. You're not cybernetic, are you? Little paper bowl boy. I'm already quite cybernetic. Bro, paper bowl boy is not a scary superhero. You and I both know it. Well, watch out, paper bowl boy's coming. I've never heard that before in my life. Have you? No. You're a mate's
I
bad.
finished my master and I fight Bogdan. He tell me he punched my teeth, but I have no teeth.
Ha ha ha.
Who's your mate? Your mate.
Buffering again.
Pretty good soup. I should have just jumped a little tiny piece of meat in it. I'm now transferring my pre-cooked noodles into the rest of the soup. system that would be much more difficult if you relied on primitive technology like cups. Just saying. Put it out there. For the world to know. I can prove to you conclusively with math that noodles in a cup are better than noodles in a bowl. The math, correct. Imagine this. Someone puts a gun to your head, and they're going to kill you if you're second in a competition in which you have to write noodles in a bowl versus me writing noodles in a cup. But I have one less character. What chance do you really stand? Scientifically, it's more efficient to write noodles in a cup than noodles in a bowl. Therefore, when your life depends on it, when there's a gun to your head, you're going to wish you had done the right thing from the beginning. Do you understand me? Or is that beyond your little fucking comprehension with your little fucking parrot brain? Think about it. That's why I don't have noodles in a glass. Because it's inefficient. The noodles in a cup.
And I have glasses in jail. And you know that.
That's why noodles on a plate are unacceptable also. But noodles in a mug would be okay, I assume. Noodles in a mug are of equivalent values to noodles in a cup. Okay? Is it all starting to make sense to you now, dummy? Starting to get it through your thick fucking head? When your back's against the wall, in a time crunch, you don't have no time for that paper bowl. You're going to regret all of your life's decisions. I will. You will. Need you by my side, tell me it's alright, 'cause my noodles are in a cup. There's noodles are in a bowl, is this? No. Is this cup from which I'm eating? Is this the cup? And I've been searching for
Very
is this
good.
cup?
What is he eating?
Or am I dreaming?
Are you happy because your back was against the wall?
Is this the cup?
Chinese in jail.
Yes.
Are they looking good?
Tristan is a fucking nerd.
I mean, he's eating from a cup.
Huh?
Fucking
He's eating from a cup.
nerd.
Okay.
Should've known better. Put your noodles in a cup. Sooner or later you will see that you fucked up. Now you sweep the floor.
Wow.
'Cause you're fucking gay. You eat your noodles from a bowl.
I'm hungry too. You want to eat? Want to eat?
Yeah. 5 minutes.
What? They have a deodorant in jail.
Refreshing. Water. Wash down my noodles in a bowl. Okay.
Huh. They're gonna get super sats through mail. Physical mail.
I can prove to you with
Through
more
physical
scientific
mail. So they have to read from
reasoning
the
that cup is better.
Why?
Oh, physical mail.
Yeah.
What does cup begin with?
No.
What does bowl begin
All the
with?
chat is going to be in the paper.
LGB.
All the chat.
Yes. I mean, only the super chats.
Okay, okay.
Think about it. LGBT. Is there a C in that? No. Lesbian, gay, bowl, trannies.
What does cup end with, though?
P.
And although L is the beginning of LGBTQ, the full 2S LGBTQIA plus P
That's a reach.
ends with P.
There's no
And
C.
P is the most detestable letter. in
There's
that.
no C in the
What's
homosexual
P?
agenda because you're supposed to eat noodles from a cup, but there's a B and it's pretty early on. I'm just saying that plus the fact it's inefficient to write down in a crunch means all in all, there's no reason to eat your noodles from a bowl. What advantage do you have over mine? They get cold quicker. The steam can rise. So you have cold noodles in a
You're
bowl.
choking on the plastic.
Yeah, I'm choking on my fucking horrible plastic like a man, becoming a cybernetic organism like every man should desire to be. I'm doing a bunch of push-ups and I'm ingesting my microplastics. What the fuck are you doing with your life?
Push-ups and eating my food and cigarettes.
You are a loser. All you've done ever is lose.
That's not true.
LGB. B stands for bowl.
Haira Abhi Gurtupattava. No.
That's a pretty good meal.
333FF.
Soup, potato, some noodles,
That's jail food, bro. That's what we lived on.
no protein almost.
Absolutely no
I don't know
protein.
No,
who
you
are.
get protein from cigarettes, vitamin T, tobacco.
Right. Or your protein from smoking.
It's the only way out. The only way out is food. Now my food's settled, I'm going to continue on my saga of push-ups.
I'm very bored. I want to eat too. I'm very
Let's
hungry.
go.
Ray Nendra. I really don't know who you are. Gurtu Tachko.
I wonder how many live viewers we average. This can't be a very
I can't
entertaining
remember,
show.
bro.
This is not meant to be entertaining, if anyone's listening at home. This is meant to show you what we did for 3+ months.
What is bowling?
A sport?
A pointless leisurely activity. Pointless leisure activity for fucking heathens who aren't trying to become the best they can be. What's cup?
Nope.
A rehabilitation for fighters who are trying to be as strong as possible.
I don't know who you are.
Now, which one of those two activities is for warriors? Bowling with your fucking girlfriend, wearing your little shiny
Hi.
shoes you rented.
Sister. Oh, Hardik.
You. Or cupping
Hi, bro.
your arm, which is damaged from war.
This has nothing to do with how you eat lunch.
It has everything to do with it. Bowls are inferior to cups.
Fuster.
And I want you to just fucking admit
Nice
it.
name. I'm hungry.
Once and
Let's
for all.
eat.
Let's get it over with.
Alright, guys.
I'm not talking to you.
We'll be back with our dinner or after our
1
dinner.
hour relax.
Scared, eh?
Away from this nonsense.
What?
What's the matter? Bowled over. Got bowled over by my arguments.
Reagan
Yeah.
Fox videos 1 million. React.
Well,
Who's Reagan
didn't ya?
Fox? Let's see who Reagan Fox is.
always half full.
1 million.
What's the last letter in bowl?
Yeah. Oh. It's your channel.
Loser.
Let's see.
You got
He
P.
has a
The
million
writing's on the wall.
And
P for perfect human.
Reagan
Perfect
Fox.
cybernetic organism.
P for piece of shit.
Nice. She's a porn star. What?
Those noodles tasted like plastic. It was like eating a plastic cup.
Hope it
Wait.
poisoned you.
But I know it's just part
Yeah,
of my
nice
transformation
one.
into a cybernetic organism, so I have to
I'll type
stick
again
with
for
it
you.
and never give up.
I know you're
Need you by
trolling me.
my side. Tell me it's alright.
This is a sacred channel, my friend.
Yes. We pray to God every day. Don't do this.
We
sinful
don't
shit.
do the juju stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll see, bro. Mostly I won't come.
Fuck college.
Fuck college, man. Fuck
If you were an
college.
animal, you'd be a duck.
I'll be back.
Why?
Okay.
Back with the dinner or after dinner?
Sure.
With the dinner. Nice.
Chinese people cook you. If you were an animal, you'd be a slug. Do you realize that? I bet no one watched this. I bet no one watched any of this ever.
Ah, fuck.
What, we are just going to sit in front of the camera and eat?
Yep.
Okay. By the way, this camera is about to die.
Oh, fuck. Wait, did you connect it?
Yeah.
So,
But still, it is about to die. At least we got 45 minutes out of that camera.
yeah.
About same as the usual. Fleet survives. By the way,
Things are horrible.
before eating, 5 push-ups.
Fine. You know I don't know how to do push-ups.
It's okay.
I'll do knee push-ups.
No. Try 3 normal push-ups.
Yeah, it's gay.
Okay? Fuck.
I'll do 5. No, I'll do 3 as well. And then we'll eat
Whose mail get delivered? 8?
on the bike.
Okay, you did 5.
5.
Fucker.
Let's eat now.
Ah.
So you are definitely eat like that.
Yep.
After a long time.
Yes.
Better than noodles.
Very much.
Right, like that.
YPP?
Better than noodles.
What does that mean?
Better than noodles.
Oh, yup.
Basically, we are showing Andrew Tate's Rumble stream live on YouTube for free.
I mean, it's free on Rumble as well, but
Where is the original stream? It's on Rumble. You know what?
Rumble.com.
Actually, I'll put the original stream's link in the description. Right. Maybe he doesn't want to see our faces. Wait.
a lot of people are messaging, or it's just one minute. Thank you. That would be nice.
Bon appetit.
Thank
Okay,
you.
what? So the second camera is dead.
Yep.
Nice. I can put the link by the.
He heard it though. Or she.
Copy.
There's old glory when you need it.
It can't be a she. It's pretty hard. It's rare if it's a she.
I wanted camera back. Let's charge it up. Still didn't put the link. How do I put the link? Should I sign in and put the link in the description?
Your wish.
wrong spellings. Save. Enjoy.
Hey, before you. It's in check.
I could easily do 91 more of these, 92. Unfazed. Oh, you're resting, are you?
You're welcome.
Are you resting, yeah?
No.
Why don't you have a little cigarette? The thing is, Andrew, is I'm a reasonable man.
Hey, Tristan Tate!
And I would like to let you sleep.
Bogdan say he don't fight me no more because he don't want to fight with Andrew Tristan Tate brother.
Andrew, talk with them.
He told Chief back of Matrix. Take back your head.
Andrew, talk to the
Take back
prisoners.
your life, my brother.
Your mates you talk to.
Talk to the prisoners.
It's not closing up. Fuck.
I can't talk
I need
anymore.
a pillow.
Oh, I know.
What's the matter, Andrew? You want to go to sleep?
Tristan Tate. You can hear me, Tristan.
Amir, go to sleep.
I admit it.
Amir tried to sleep.
Andrew Tate.
Fine.
You were trying to sleep, right?
Yeah. That's it.
Welcome to big school, loser. How does that feel? Did you get a good sleep?
How are you done already?
I was helping you.
Almost.
I'm fucking hungry.
Look at my plate.
Okay, I'll leave this here in case you want to go to sleep.
I want the red part. Some of it.
Much appreciated for what you're sharing. Thank you. I thought YouTube will ban this by now.
It's not that quick.
10 push-ups again. Let's watch something more.
Your wish.
Me chatting things.
350. You were on 320.
320, yes. It's alright. Hard after lunch. Alright, my hiccups. What if these hiccups kill me? You admit it, then. What does broom begin with?
B.
LG.
What does Tristan mean?
What does top G begin with?
What does Tristan begin with?
T, top and G. What do they both begin with?
TG. What does Tristan begin with? What does Tristan Tate begin with?
TT. What does jail begin with? What? What does jail begin with? Is this the Slave Mind t-shirts? TopG.com?
Must resist this slavery.
Huh?
Must resist this
You
slavery.
must resist it. Resist the slave.
Cigar. What is that?
Destroying your enemy's capability to
Not in
resist.
Tristan.
Yes.
But he's smoking a cigar or a cigarette?
I was a one. One of you.
Wait, even this camera is dead. That's a cigarette.
I'm Philip Schofield.
Okay.
It's a
I'm
cigar.
Hugh Edwards.
It's a cigarette.
That's why I got sent to jail.
Hugh Edwards.
Huh? For being Hugh Edwards, yeah. Why was Hugh Edwards sending pictures of his bum to a 17-year-old?
He works for the Bat Blue Corporation.
That wasn't even a good picture. Don't look shocked. There's an old man with his pasty ass out.
Wow. Are there hookers in Las Vegas?
What do you call a man with no face?
Andrew. Man, I have no legs.
Me work for the BBC, the Broom Balancing Corporation. Is that what BBC stands for?
I do, don't I?
Matt Shea could do that. Can't do much else, but he could balance a broom.
I work for the Boom Balancing Corporation. I admit it.
So you admit it, you work for the BBC. Speak your son before.
No deal.
Wait. We are just promoting Andrew Tate for free on YouTube.
Yes.
Okay.
What?
Hopefully we benefit from that too.
Maybe.
Trying to sleep, are you?
Maybe we are missing some.
Andrew, you're in jail,
crazy
loser. What
conversations.
are you doing in jail?
He's a bodybuilder, so he's not able to climb small steps.
Admit that you're in jail.
The fuck?
No. Thank you.
He's fast.
I'm not actually a human. I'm an artificial intelligence program designed to do jail time.
What is that?
The
Momos?
future of AI.
How does that work?
Why does the Matrix hate you so much? Why do dorks sit around conspiring how to take you down?
Let's see.
Where's the Indian?
Americans can't handle Indian food. I mean, take a look at this, for example. This,
That has protein.
this right here is what I'm eating casually. Americans will die if they keep this in their mouths. And it is a little spicy for me. Imagine for them,
What? It's spicy for you?
a little bit. You didn't eat mine, so mine's different from him, by the way. You can take the laptop.
Thank you very much.
I'll be back in 5 minutes. Finish the rest of my dinner and come back.
Whew. That was a nice meal. Very nice, in fact.
Nice potato for dinner. Fill me with energy. No caviar in jail, is there?
He wants caviar.
Fortunately, no.
If they ever send us to jail again for some bullshit, our fans can watch this on 24-hour repeat to know what we're doing.
It's true.
Stop balancing the broom. You're not Lucy.
I am Lucy.
You're not. So you're the BBC.
Yes.
Feed.
Nice. Fuck me. Let's build the lamp. Right now? Yeah.
Actually, let's wait for 15 minutes. We'll get the second camera back on track, then
Fine. We can build the lamp.
Whew. By the way, it's only been an hour.
Oh. I'm getting bored.
Let's put this there. Actually, washing them is actually boring. Actually,
Yeah.
I said actually 3 times.
Because you're dumb. Bitch.
I think he's ready to sleep.
Ciao.
Nice.
BBC.
I saw the broom falling.
Don't have to worry when brother works for the
You
BBC.
don't work for the BBC.
I do.
What would you do if I was an undercover BBC reporter? And they'd hired me 4 years ago and offered me one of their huge BBC salary, £29,000 a year.
Shit.
They'd be a little door for my bad things about you. And everything bad ever written about you was me writing it. Everything. He's misogynist. It's all me.
It's all you.
It's been me the whole time. Undercover. Protecting your misogyny. You have a cigar and a Bugatti.
Shit. That comes as a side order of misogyny. Forgot about that.
You can see coffee powder.
You forgot that having a Bugatti and a cigar comes with a side of misogyny. I've got a lighter and a comb. And that comes with a side of misogyny.
It's true. Does it?
You have a broom and a book.
Valid. Important. Kind of thing like.
Told you I work for the BBC.
That is irritating. Feel sleepy already. Ate way too much.
Turn off the light.
Yep, that's the next step.
Andrew, I think you're a misogynist.
Why?
Because Lucy said so, and she works for the BBC.
Well, they don't lie, do they?
No, the BBC don't lie.
The BBC never lies.
Take your jab, COVID boosters, stay in your house. Hugh Edwards is fine. Trying to solicit porn from 17-year-olds is not a crime. Sending your naked bare ass to 17-year-olds is not a crime, according to the BBC, even though it is. You listening?
Yeah.
So what are you going to do about Hugh Edwards?
I don't even know who that is.
Nothing.
What if he beats you up again?
Again?
Is that why you hate the BBC so much? Because Hugh Edwards beat you up? Can't blame you. Shit, I'd be mad too. Do you hate ITV because Philip Schofield is cooler than you? What if you just cried and threatened to kill yourself? Would they have left you alone?
I
Maybe.
think so.
Actually, they might have.
Fucking Philip Schofield. Didn't he like groom a 15-year-old?
Okay. .8. Okay.
I need to buy a horse-drawn carriage and use that to get around town.
Give me a second.
Why?
Huh?
Why?
Because then I'd be the Count of Monte Cristo.
Is that what he does?
Well, yeah, but also the book's set before cars were invented. So I guess if he were alive today, he may just have a Rolls Royce fleet. I'm gonna change my name to Maximilian Morel.
I'm not gonna touch it.
Did you hear me?
That's some bullshit.
I'll explain it later
No,
when the
don't.
time is right.
Don't.
Change my name. I'm changing my name.
2. .87% of people are not subscribed who are watching this video. Make it 90%. Come on.
I'm gonna count how many bristles on the tooth. On the comb. There's 24 big ones, and
Okay. Even I'll count them. Wait. How many teeth does an adult have? Because I think I have
24
less.
big ones and 32 fine ones.
Wait. How many teeth does an adult human have?
He has to guard for Oreos.
32.
No. We did have Oreos in jail. That is authentic.
32.
I'm asking. Should we get some Oreos?
Wait.
What do you mean?
No.
Why?
Oreos are the enemy.
Of what?
Life.
What? Oreos kill you?
Yes.
That's an exaggeration.
I have 14
I
on
never
top.
exaggerate.
I don't think Oreos literally kill you.
I think Oreos do kill you. I think they're the enemy. I think that if I ate Oreos now, I'd die of
14 in the bottom. I have
Sugar
28, not 32.
diabetes.
I don't have 4 teeth.
What am I doing right now?
Waving a
Wow.
fucking broom around.
I'm sweeping the air and getting rid of the dust.
If I threw that so far that it turned around and came back, would it be a broomerang?
Wow. Nice one. I have 28 teeth by the way. Not 32.
I meant I'm cleaning the air. And you're not.
How? I'll count again.
Atenție! Legi! Ce mizerie asta aici? Fața la pește! Hai mai repede!
What is happening?
Depărtează picioarele!
Depărtează
Look at
picioarele.
this, look at this, look at this, look at this.
Doesn't understand.
Look at this. Ladies man.
Rămâi cu fața la perete.
Hey.
Mâinile sus. Mâinile sus.
What?
Have our friends here. Ce Nigeria asta?
Random check.
Romanian.
Ce e asta?
It's not mine.
De unde
Ce e
aveți
asta?
astea?
It's not mine. You put it
Vorbește
there.
românește,
De
că
unde
știi
au
românește.
ăsta?
De unde e asta?
What happened?
They found a bottle of something.
Nu.
Wasn't me, friend.
Wine, maybe.
What? Ticor. Vorbește românește, că vorbești românește.
Înțeleg românește, dar nu
Okay, this is being clipped.
Băutură.
Record the time.
Cineva a luat.
1 hour 22 minutes.
De unde
Note on
aveți
the time, 1 hour 22 minutes.
This is Bailey
Yeah.
and Rory. They set us up.
Bailey? And Rory?
Yeah.
Who is it?
They
Bailey?
work for the prison. They're the
Ah.
police. They
Random
set us
checks.
up. We've been framed.
Just this?
Yeah, just this.
Vorbește și tu, că și tu știi
Vorbește
românește.
românește. De unde e ăsta? Coniac.
I don't know. It's not mine. I never seen this before in my life. No. My brother is a Muslim. It's not his. It's maybe mine.
Știu că el nu bea, dar tu?
See, I told you there was a cigar.
Yeah, of course. Maybe.
Eu mai controlez.
Eres sub saltea.
Vezi?
Whoa.
Hmm?
That's coffee powder,
Sigare, ia
I
uite.
think.
De unde aveți
Only
sigare?
coffee. Only
Only
coffee.
coffee?
No
Yes.
drugs. Coffee
It's
only.
coffee.
Sigur?
Rubbish. Nothing. Nothing. Let me. I'm good prisoner.
Oh, you are not good. You drink, you smoke.
No, it wasn't me.
What is this?
This is the previous
Tell
prisoner.
me because you have problem.
The previous prisoner must have left this here. Not me. Not us.
Andrew, you know something?
I don't.
He's a Muslim. He
I'm
doesn't
afraid
drink.
I don't know anything. I'm sorry.
Tu nu știi, înseamnă că fratele tău e
We don't
cu
know.
băutura.
Neither of us know.
Cine v-a adus băutură?
We're innocent of every crime. We're in jail for no reason, like always.
Cât ați plătit pentru asta?
Like always.
How much you pay for this?
Cui ați plătit?
It's not me in here. It must have been here before me. The previous prisoner had it.
Am înțeles, el e musulman, dar tu?
No, he is. Yes,
I
not
am,
me.
so I don't drink. Proof I'm innocent.
Deci tu bei.
I drink, yes, but not today. Not in jail.
Mm-hmm.
Păi nu astăzi, dar era la ca să bei.
It's a
They
misunderstanding.
do have guns.
It's a misunderstanding.
Și aici
Obviously, all of
e
this is
și
fake,
chestia
but-
asta. Dați mesaje?
Am cu
Ce
el
asta?
binețelul.
This is push-ups. Every time I finish push-ups, I write down how many I'm
Ah,
doing.
da, sunt...
No secret messages. Nothing for the media. Nothing for the police. I
Țigări?
promise.
Cine vă alimentează cu țigări?
Imagine this happening to you in real time. Like in real life. You being in jail.
Quran. My brother is holy book.
Yes, I know, but must check.
Everything is fine. I promise.
Telefon?
No, never.
Ah,
In jail, no phones. Big
Bateria?
violation. Yeah.
probleme. Ia să gândești aici.
Bible. Fața la perete.
What if someone hides a knife or a gun
Aici.
inside the toilet or behind the toilet because these guys are not checking the toilet?
Baterie. Ia, să vedem. Te-ai uitat și aici? Totul e în regulă, da?
Aici dă sigur.
Trabuc.
O, sigur aici e numai cafea? Sigur e numai cafea?
No. only
Nescafe.
coffee.
Nescafa.
Am cafea. Sigur?
Coffee and cigarettes.
Ah!
It's okay, don't worry.
It's okay, nu?
Yeah, it's
Normal
fine.
că it's okay.
Of course it's okay.
Of course it's okay.
Nicely set up.
Bă, până acum doar băutura și țigările. Ia spuneți, de unde? De unde aveți?
Where do I have cigarettes?
Better than the Mr. Beast prison
Vorbește, spune de
video.
unde ești și
For
vorbește
sure.
românește.
Okay, they're on the table. Hey, oh, masa. My cigarettes.
De unde sunt țigările și băutura?
I don't understand.
The drink and the cigarette, the treabă.
The book I don't have.
I don't know, you'll have to do a
Drink we don't
report.
have.
You have to work it out. I don't know, it wasn't us.
Ce
Yeah.
facem cu ei?
Report us to the jail.
Raportăm?
Și vor fi pedepsiți.
Don't tell me they're going to strip them naked. Because I can't show
Dacă nu
that.
spuneți, o să mergeți la izolare.
I have to immediately stop
I
it.
don't understand.
Izolare, you stay alone.
Okay.
Your brother alone, you alone.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Aveți 5 minute să faceți curat în cameră.
How can they be alone if you put them in the same prison cell?
Nu mă scuze. Deci asta se confiscă, da? Și țigările?
Yeah, take it. It's not mine anyway. Give it to
Țigările rămâneți
Roy.
voi. Și băutura.
Da, mă, și le facem raport.
Ok?
Vă puteți întoarce cu fața.
Antoneți-vă cu
Întoarce
I think
cu
he's
fața.
asking the cameraman, like, is it time to go?
Vezi? În regulă. Faceți curat.
Shake hands and
Asta le luăm cu noi.
Give it to Mustafa, the prisoner. He will enjoy this.
Mustafa?
Yeah.
It's your friend.
I didn't know. He's crazy. El este nebun.
Mizerie.
nice.
Put our little home back together.
Twice
Home
a day.
sweet home.
Twice a
Actually,
day.
that mattress
Cell phone
looks better than the one I
apart,
have.
search.
Twice a day, everything gets destroyed and wrecked. Yeah.
Baby
So-
planted whiskey in the prison to get us in trouble. Smart. Super smart. Built some of my snack. Coffee is not a snack.
Is that raw coffee powder?
It is.
It is. nice.
Good old inspection.
Good old
friendly jail inspection, eh?
Yeah, 6:30 every day. So at least I know the time now. It's time for inspection.
Destroy the few comforts we provide ourselves with.
Yeah. Throw everything around. Throw your pillows around, and you have to clean up your room by yourself when they're done.
I never tell them nothing. I never say nothing.
Stop is fucked.
So he's in trouble for being our friend. Looks like it.
They even have earphones.
Yeah, so you get your twice daily room search.
I never have no.
Nice. Nice. He deserves it.
He does deserve it.
What did we used to do after they trashed our cell? We put it back together and we mop the floor.
And then we'd smoke a cigarette.
Is that what we do?
Yeah, after they trash the cell, you put it back together.
And then smoke.
Did they take all our cigarettes? Do we have any left?
No, that we have some cigarettes. They looked in the coffee jar. It's very professionally done. Make sure you're not hiding anything.
Give me a minute, I'll be back.
Ah, good memories, Andrew. Good memories. Being back in jail. Fun days. 92. 184 room searches we went through. Wake you up in the morning, interrupt your dinner, and you're eating Oreos. Sometimes it'd be one good thing on TV all day or in 48 hours, and when it's on, they come and search the room and trash you. Nice.
Yeah.
Good memories, eh?
Are they good memories, Tristan?
They are good memories. Come on, bro.
Why are they good memories?
Because it's hilarious. Because it's fucking hilarious. You say women are worse drivers than men, and the whole world thinks that you, of all the people in the world out there actually doing crimes, need to go to jail. Of all the people in the world doing crimes who are dangerous to women and kids, who are all over the streets of every country, for some reason, a disproportional, monumental effort has been made to put you in jail.
It's true.
So it is actually absolutely hilarious. It's super hilarious. It's the funniest thing in the universe. And what's funny is they think they're upsetting us, but all they're doing is making our message louder, galvanizing our fan base. And I'm impossible to upset. Fuck them. Nice bit of jail. Did they throw away my push-up numbers, thinking it was a secret message?
Start again.
Let's go. Where is my pen? $410.
Quran needs placing higher up than all the other books. So on that pillow of that bed, it's a few centimeters higher than my books.
Those are the rules. There are rules with that, like that with Bibles. So even though I had a Bible in jail, the Quran always went higher up than all the other books. Usually on a pillow or two, on top of the top bunk, where we kept the Quran. Although I think technically, because it's an English translation of the Quran and it's not in Arabic, I'm not sure it's actually considered and has to be treated exactly as a Quran in Arabic. I think there are technicalities there, but regardless, it's the Quran we had in jail. It's the one that we had with us. Neither of us speak very much Arabic. I know only the basics. So it's the Quran to my brother. That's why we treat it so respectfully. Where's my lighter? My lighter. Nice. Flipped onto the floor with my pen and the rest of my stuff. You eat this coffee grinder, mate?
We're not. Sell trash. We daily sell trash.
Yeah, from there, Marina. We haven't got a sink. That's what it is. Daily sell trash. The twice daily sell trash. And this morning's sell trash wasn't as bad as this one, so it's actually quite good to get a variation, because it all depends on who's doing the trashing, yeah? Just really gotta hold on me. Nice. Nice cell trash.
To let you go alone. Times like these
can't make it on my own. Wasted day.
On that side. Need you by my side.
Sure. Not wasting his sleepless nights. What books on the floor? Pick up my 3 Musketeers book. Aren't you too afraid to drink this bottle of water? It's been hours and you still haven't finished it. I finished mine in 1 minute. Was it you were scared of your stomach getting wet?
Yeah.
It's really pathetic, Andrew. For a man of your size and strength, to be scared of getting a wet stomach.
I admit it. All right.
It's actually very pathetic.
It's true.
Second anytime.
I'm having some chair time.
Well, you know, you gotta mix it up in jail. You have
Switch it up
bed
for the
time, walk time, chair time, all the different
Times.
fun things about life. Keep life interesting.
You smell the deodorant. You know?
And the guy from the other cell,
Occasionally.
Sometimes use mouthwash for fun, yeah?
I think the
So
police
that's
officers or the jail people, someone, they were beating him up.
I want to finish my chair time.
These
and
guys
I'm
could
back
just
down to
hear that guy
bedtime.
shouting,
Then some walk
and they
time.
were just laughing.
Smoky time. Then nice little lay down to top it all off.
Nice.
Okay.
Letters later. That'll be good.
It'll be nice. Get the mail, yeah.
Get the mail. Read some messages. Probably your last shot to get some super chats in if they're going to be printed in red.
Yes. Both the
I
cameras are
went to
like.
court this morning, so we get the court decision at 9 o'clock.
It's your turn now. Imagine he just removes his pant in peace. What is YouTube going to do?
My turn.
Those are the worst days.
What is YouTube going to do
Court decision.
if he just pees?
When YouTube's gonna do something to us.
To us, obviously. First thing, this is illegal to
Just keep
stream.
making the correct decisions. These
I
days.
don't think anything
It
will
is still
happen
better than the LGBT
because people won't
shit
report
though.
it. Hey, let's make the lamp.
Lamp.
Stop the stream for some time.
Stop the stream.
Pause it. I mean,
Pause
their
the stream.
Their stream.
Pause their stream.
Yeah.
Let's pause our stream.
Why?
Or simply I'll just make this big
But they can still hear them, so it will be
and I'll
weird. Okay.
reduce their volume.
Nice.
Stop the stream.
Theirs, not ours.
By the way, we have a task.
What?
We have to look for a big curved 4K monitor.
What? Why?
The best 4K monitor.
Why though?
It's just a task.
Wait, so we are gonna buy it or not?
Yes. Not me.
Oh. Okay.
I did talk to him.
Wow.
That looks really odd by the way.
What?
The whole stream setup.
It does.
And rotate just depressed in the corner.
Yep.
Let's turn this camera off.
Wait, where's the cover?
That's gone.
Where
Crank
is
this
the
up.
Cover.
With and rotate just, weeping in the background.
There's no cover.
I think he's probably thinking of Tales of Buddha.
Maybe.
Like which anime platform he should showcase it. 5 push-ups.
I just ate.
5 push-ups. 10 push-ups then.
Where's the cover? There should be a cover.
Everything is there.
Oh, that was my genius.
5 push-ups now.
What?
No, right now. 5 push-ups, come on.
Fine. I'm full. I'm fucking full.
I'm more than full, but still. That's a push-up. Now they can see you on the big screen.
Okay, fine. Shut the fuck.
Look, even Andrew Tate is looking at you.
I'm full. Fine, let's do this. Okay, yeah, 4.
4.
Yeah.
I'll do 5. Then we build the lamp. And then I don't know.
What?
Did you just fart?
No, that was the.
Oh, okay. Thank God.
Nice.
Easy.
Okay, first. Okay, we've done this.
Who needs a manual? Automatic. Suppose there, maybe.
You looked at the book before. Just shut the fuck up.
Suppose there, maybe.
What's the next one?
Talk slow. Easy. See? Looks like a UFO. Wait, connect this there. Actually, don't. Wait. Put this.
So the small side should be down.
Small side should be down. Which one is the small side? Okay, this one.
Okay, that side should be down.
Okay, what is this thing? Wow.
Okay, I don't think you should put it like that. You're also tearing it. Look.
Hold this. Okay. Please. I am tearing it. Okay, no. Done.
Nice.
No, wait. What? It looks. Done.
Nice. Time for the bulb.
Don't turn it on. Ow.
Wait. First turn off the light. Okay, that's on. Fine.
Wait, let's just turn everything off.
Just turn it off. Yep.
Okay. Ready?
Yep.
Bang.
I think you need.
Ready? Bang. Not that impressive.
Very anticlimactic.
Just an IKEA light, an IKEA lamp. Nice.
Ooh. You know what? We
It's
can
not
do
bad.
one thing.
It's not bad.
Put it there.
Where?
In the corner there.
I think it won't fit.
Get an extension box. Oh, you can. Not on top. Down. In the middle.
Just beside the toilet. Yes. Still looks shit. Let's just turn it off for now. Probably later. Now you have to look for a monitor. Wait. Sweating.
Get the AC remote.
First camera back online.
Ah, fuck me.
Put this there. Put this there. He's just reading some book under it. I need your help.
Why? Sorry. For what?
Look. I'm looking huge.
What do you mean huge?
Monitor.
Like how much big?
More than 34.
34 inches. Wow.
And curved.
Wow. A smart bulb plus an eco dot combo.
2000.
Yeah.
If we were as rich as Andrew Tate, we would have bought it by now. We would have bought 10 by now. But unfortunately, we are not.
Found it.
Not Samsung.
I know it's not Samsung.
Huge.
Yeah, it's huge. It's 40.
40 inches. Okay. Refresh rate 60 Hz. Minimum 250.
250
Mm-hmm.
or 240?
240 something.
Okay, there's another one. But it's Samsung. Wow.
Fourth, yeah.
Mm.
Not fourth, yeah.
It's 2K, right?
I'll be back.
Yeah.
sitting, smoking, passing time. Cha. Still, they have like 50k viewers. Look at us. I'm sorry. Amazon. Oh, not monetized. I'll be back again.
Yeah.
Laptop.
Hmm?
Laptop.
You want my laptop?
Yes.
No.
10 minutes.
No.
10 minutes.
No.
10 minutes.
No.
I'm not asking. I'm back. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I'm back at the right time. Peasants. Mm-hmm. It is. I agree. So, jail, exactly. Jail made them better. Jail made them realize that you have a greater purpose. Wow. Life is peaceful without partying. Hmm. So, jail sometimes can be better. Stop flexing, man. Hmm. I agree. Uh, Nothing is fun actually. Actually, yes, he's right. If they gave me an option to be in jail with 20 people of my choice, I will go to jail for the rest of my life. It will.
was worth it.
Absolutely. Because we could delete the mission, delete trying to inspire people, delete any of that, and just not go to jail, and life would still be good.
That's
But
boring.
no, the mission's bigger than what they could do to me.
I mean, the world, it's gone. It is beyond the point of saving. But it is appreciated that people like these try to change it at least a little bit. It's gone. It's gone. Just like therapy, jail.
Do some push-ups.
That's true. My
Push-ups.
next set, I'll be over halfway done when I do my next set. 480.
480 push-ups. I bet there is like how many hours left?
Right.
Oh my god, there is a lot of
You
time
know what
left.
slowed me down? My fucking potato and noodles.
Yeah.
There's around 5 hours left.
Digest this.
The problem is if I sleep,
Take a little walk. Walk off some of this.
I might end the stream tomorrow morning, which is like
Nice high carb, low protein.
12 hours from now.
JOA.
It is the JOA, friend.
Or I could simply stay awake. Or simply sleep like this. We'll see.
I work for the BBC. I always have. These posters are cool.
Okay, let me flex my muscles too. Ooh, that arm. Doesn't look bad.
Ooh.
It's not bad. Huh. Imagine this for 6 months. Others, 10 years, lifetime in prison. No, thank you. But if I was with 20 people of my choice in jail, I will take it for the rest of my life happily. You know why I have this? It's filth, Hot Wheels. I love Hot Wheels, but this is bad. But in the future, it might increase its value. I might make myself some money. So hopefully this does increase in value and I make a little bit of money. Don't even know what I'm doing at this point to make money. I've tried everything. Let's see. Oh wait, there is a feature called auto stop. They're reading again. I can't read, I hate books. But I do have a book which is supposedly readable. And it's right there. Let me go get it.
My favorite part of the book. Know, you traitor, for I am aware you know me, but I know you not. Adventurer sewn up in gold and jewelry, you call yourself at Paris the Count of Monte Cristo. In Italy, Sinbad the sailor, and in Malta I forget one. What is your real name? I need to know, so that in the midst of your 100 names, I shall pronounce it at the moment I plunge my sword through your heart. The Count of Monte Cristo turned dreadfully pale. His eyes seemed to burn with a devouring fire, and he bounded towards a dressing room near his bedroom. In less than a moment, tearing off his cravat, his coat and waistcoat, he put on a sailor's jacket and a hat from beneath which rolled his long blonde hair. He returned thus, formidable, implacable, advancing with his arms crossed on his breast towards the general, who did not understand why he had disappeared, but who, on seeing him and feeling his teeth chatter and his legs sink under him, drew back, only to be stopped by a table to support his clenched hand. Fernand, he cried, of my 100 names, I need to tell you only one to overrun me. But you guess it now, do you not? Or do you rather remember it? For notwithstanding all my sorrows and tortures, I show you today a face which the happiness of revenge makes young again. A face which you must have often seen in your dreams since your marriage with Mercedes, my betrothed. My favorite bit. Fernand finally realizes who's ruined his life. He goes to confront him.
How does he ruin his life again?
Fernand, as a soldier, was involved in a scandal where he sold out a Turkish sultan for money, betrayed a French ally, and sold the town so he could steal the money for himself. And he came back to France as a super rich man. Count of Monte Cristo exposes the whole scam, takes the guy's daughter, who he bought from the slave market, and in court. He gets completely removed and framed, and his name is completely disgraced. His wife and his son leave him, and he's left with nothing. After that, he goes to his house and shoots himself in the head. This book was written in the 1800s, back when you could actually write proper shit. So he goes there to challenge into a duel. He puts on a sailor's uniform when he was a teenager. Comes out.
13 years in the Chateau d'If, my friend.
Finally, he realizes who had been fucking with him all these years now. The Count of Monte Cristo's revenge plans take a whole decade.
Okay.
Fucks with everyone.
G. True G.
I will sit here for
We
an
need
hour. Now.
Oreos.
1 hour. Forgot the book again.
We don't need Oreos.
This 48 Laws of Power. It's not my book. Let's read all the 48 laws. Law 1. Ready? Let's get both the camera angles to me. There we go. Okay. Law 1. Never outshine the master. Always make those above you feel comfortably superior. In your desire to please to or impress them, do not go too
What do you
far.
think people are doing in the outside world, Tristan?
Jail becomes your world.
Okay.
What do you think people are doing outside of jail?
I don't think about what people are doing outside of jail. Why would I?
Good point.
Saturday night last night, what do you think everyone was doing?
Doesn't matter. I think from within jail you can appreciate what other people are doing outside, but it's very strange. I don't think anyone outside can possibly imagine what it's like to just be in jail. You're frozen in time. I met men in jail, 40-something years old, and they acted like it was like talking with a teenager or with like a 20-year-old. They were so emotionally and mentally immature because they've spent 20 years of the last 40 in prison. They're taken as a 20-year-old, they're thrown in jail, they're still 20. Life experience is what matures you as a man. The same routine, day in, day out, your mind is frozen in time.
It's true.
It's actually true. On to Law 2. Never put too much trust in friends. Learn how to use enemies. Law 3. Conceal your intentions. Always say less than necessary. That's Law 4. So much depends on reputation. Guard it with your life. Court
I've seen
attention.
everything and I've done everything. You think that would make jail more difficult? In some ways it makes it easier. There's so many millions of experiences to draw upon of your life. I've seen the whole fucking world.
I know what you mean.
If
Boring.
you're emotionally mature enough, it may make jail easier.
Not for me.
If you're spoiled
But
by
maybe
it,
a
it
good
make
book.
jail harder. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
If you're emotionally mature enough, you can see it as a test. You can see jail as a test. And you can draw from all your life experiences.
It is a test from God. That's all jail is. That's all life is a test. It's all one big test from God. Bad shit's gonna happen to everybody.
Perform as best as you can in the bad times, because that's what makes or breaks you.
Yeah.
There are people, saying no names, who run into tiny inconveniences or little problems in life, and their whole life spirals into the toilet. Drink, drug addiction, fucking suicide attempts, they fuck their whole life up. Because of things which other people have dealt with 100 times more,
It's true.
and not broken down and spiraled into depression or fucking self-loathing.
Ah. Any clips?
get mail.
8, I think.
Would you like a kilo to bed using my ninja elbow?
Do it. Break it.
Ninja elbow.
On the count of Monte Cristo.
Why'd you say that?
Because it just first from prison, released, and then richest, most influential, most powerful man in the entire realm.
Realm.
Our realm is not France, it's Earth.
Should we burn our cell down?
Huh?
Burn our cell.
Don't burn our cell down, I like our cell.
Why?
Because I like it here. Stop burning my fucking chair. I like this chair. It's a good chair. It's the best we've got.
Push-ups again. It's 30.
Chair.
I had to lay down. Now I'm going to sit on the edge of the bed to mix things up a
Oh,
little.
a sit down. Nice.
Keep things interesting, you know?
Yeah. Nice to lay down. Sit down. Stroll. Chair time.
I stole it.
It's a good point.
I stole your comb. That's why I'm in jail. And you're in jail for having shit hair because you can't brush it. So now we're both in jail.
Well, that's more of a justifiable reason than human trafficking, right?
How do they pee? Did I miss them peeing? Because it's already 2.5 hours. 2 hours 47 minutes to be precise. Still haven't peed. And don't they get right in jail?
Something here. Pretty cold jail for hot jail. I'm gonna fight you or Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
I called Spider-Man gay before they started making his character gay. I literally knew it. I was
Is
totally
Spider-Man's
right
character-
about that.
is Spider-Man's character gay?
Yeah.
Why? Who says?
Everyone's gay now. He's gay now. His character's gay.
Really?
I did a Tate speech saying Spider-Man's a little gay.
Yeah.
He's a loser. And now Spider-Man's like officially gay in the new comics and shit.
What?
Wait, seriously?
Why?
No,
I mean, Spider-Man for that Mary Jane bitch.
I don't know.
he's
all the
not.
characters, all the actors who played him are little pussy boys as well. It's all just
If you insult
who?
the little gay actress, I don't know.
Tom Holland. I saw Tom Holland did some scene where he got bummed and then had taken a year off Hollywood because he realized that he's a Satanist or something. I didn't know exactly what happened. I just know he got bummed.
Got bummed and went.
Why would you let him take a bomb?
So you want to be a good actor?
Acting like you get bombed is never good.
Whoa, Tristan, it's artistic.
What did he actually say? This is Satanist bullshit.
I don't know. He said something he needs a year off, and I don't think he said something bad about Hollywood. I think I don't actually watch these people talk, and I don't really listen to these losers. But
I didn't know his name.
I somehow heard in the ether that he somehow was unhappy with Hollywood after he let them up.
Wow. I did not know that.
That's not good.
Why not?
Well, at least he repents his bullshit.
He needs a year off or something.
Come on.
My bum hurts.
Maybe his bum hurts. You know?
What's wrong with the world, bro?
Everything.
What's wrong with the world?
What's wrong with the world is that
What's right with the world? That's
they
the
have
correct
attacked
question.
the baseline of morality by destroying the most fundamental interactions between humanity, which are the masculine and the feminine, the perfect unison created by God, and by destroying the way men act and women act, and by extension, our collaboration with each other, they can extrapolate that chaos out towards the family unit, the town, the city, the state, the country, and with enough
And the
chaos
world.
and confusion, the world, then they can come along and say, this chaos and confusion must be remedied. We will remedy it with the following laws and with more tolerance and with the following regulations and with more equality and these other false gods and falsified ideas which have no genuine intention behind them or any merit in regards to fixing the problem. The only goal for these things is more control in an attempt to create a slave class. So, to condense my answer, they have made the world sick so they can give a false medicine, a false prescription, which leads to them getting more of what they want. which
They
is
create the
control
problem,
over
they
your
create the
life,
solution.
your mind, and destroying any remnants of personal sovereignty you have left. And they cannot install such draconian measures without a degree of confusion and chaos, which is being artificially manufactured down at every single level of society to the most base level interactions, especially between how men and women interact, because men and women create children, which own the future.
It's a very long
That
answer.
is the answer.
Very long answer to why did Tom Holland get wrong.
It's a very long answer to why Tom Holland got bummed, but it is the reason.
He's Spider-Man, young boys look up to him, now he's getting bummed.
That's right.
Maybe I should try to get bummed. And we have a
Correct.
whole generation of men who can't watch Andrew Tate because he's banned, but can watch their Spider-Man hero get bummed.
And we've already talked about Ant-Man at length.
I don't care about it.
Nobody should care about Ant-Man, but he was Netflix number 2 at the time I made the Ant-Man movie, which really genuinely upset me, because now people want the ants. This is my point. None of this is accidental. It's all extremely deliberate.
It's a bold claim.
And their goal is more control. The goal is always more control.
It is.
Why are they doing anything? Goal is always going to be more control. Answer is always the same. Why are they trying to save the planet from imaginary climate change? Why are they trying to save you and protect you from imaginary change? Why are they trying to do any of the things they're trying to do? It has nothing to do with the reason they say they are. They are doing all of it for more control. That's all they want. And when they have absolute and utter control, when you are fully disarmed, you no longer have the capability to resist, you have to sit and think, do you trust these people who have absolute sovereignty over your life to not be draconian and to not destroy elements of your life that you enjoy once you no longer have the capability to resist these? Well, if you do, then you are a fool. You're certainly naive. Because once somebody cannot resist things, the answer is always the same. See, the slavery.
You know what they're talking about? Spider-Man being gay.
And even the masculine spirit,
And Tom Holland getting bumped.
which exists
Bumped
inside of all men,
in a scene, apparently.
the innate
But
masculine
he gets
spirit to
bumped
rebel
by
against
another
the
actor.
system and the
You know what
machine,
that means. And that is the
which
reason
causes
why
still
he
inside
apparently
of
took
men
1
to
year
rebel
off
to,
of
is
filming.
being dampened and attacked consciously
Because he claims it to be Satanist
because they want us all to be unit.
to get bumped.
They want men
It
to
is.
be semi-depressed, watching porn, without enough motivation, physical strength, or mental fortitude to do
That's
anything
true.
about the enslavement just being
Well, about
bestowed upon them.
about their own lives first and foremost, because that's the underpin. If they're not going to do anything about their own
Not this
lives,
camera is dead.
If you're
then
too
why
de-
would they care about the society, the good of society?
correct, if you're too depressed and too sad to fix your own life, how can you fix anyone else's life or take care of a family or worry about your society? Which is why things like depression are advertised, and why
Mm-hmm.
me helping men's mental health and telling men to not be depressed because depression isn't real is an act of rebellion against the matrix, which puts me as a target for punishment because I'm genuinely helping men with the men's mental health crisis that they pretend to care about. Because
That's
they
exactly
don't want you to be
what's
happy.
happening.
Because if you're happy, you're better equipped, and they want you disarmed.
If you think you have everything,
Absolutely.
they cannot give you what they want. So, push-ups again.
They want you miserable. They want your woman to not listen to you. They want her to leave you and cheat on you, and for some reason you have to tolerate that. They don't want you to have any sovereignty over your own household. You're not allowed to be a king in your own house. The house you work for and you pay for, you're not allowed to be in charge of in any regard. And any innate masculinity inside of you to protect and provide is now called oppressive. You find a woman and say, I'm going to pay your bills and make sure you're safe. You're an oppressive misogynist.
Yeah.
And it's all done on purpose. Because by destroying the masculine essence, there's no one left to fight. The women can't fight.
They'll never get us, bro.
Which is why our very being, our very existence, is seen as an act of rebellion against the system.
Converting
And that's why the
all
system
men
wants to
into
stop.
gays. Ridiculous.
So that's why Tom Holland got popped.
It's a very elaborate and interesting theory, Andrew.
It all fits into it. Bro, we can go back down to something even more asinine. When Millie and Vanilli got caught with their tape on loop,
Skipping. Girl, you know it's. Girl, you know it's. Girl, you know
their
it's.
careers were over. In the 1980s, we expected our singers to sing.
Yeah, we had standards.
When Cardi B throws her microphone at some ratchet chick, because who else is going to go see Cardi B? And I'm not even insulting Cardi B. I don't know her as a person, but ratchet people went to her thing, and some ratchet girl threw a drink at her, and she threw her microphone back at her.
Mm-hmm.
And the music kept playing. Nobody even comments on the fact that she doesn't even perform. It's all just a tape. And that's fine. Standards have fallen so greatly in the last 30 years.
But people still
the
go.
End of 1989 to now.
They still
the end
go.
Of 1980s to now. That we no longer even expect our singers to sing. I know that's a small thing, but things that would get you canceled with moral outrage 30 years ago now do not even turn ahead.
I haven't read this first.
They're even
Imagine
registered.
30 years
Nobody
from now.
cares. Nobody cares about anything anymore. You can be a singer and not sing. You can be a girl
You could be a model and be in horrible shape and look
You
ugly.
can be a model and be ugly. You can be a singer and not sing. You can be a girl with no femininity. You can be a man with no masculinity. There are no standards at all for anything. The only standard they expect of you is for you to be unlimitedly tolerant
Okay.
to the insanity that they push
Exactly.
and purport and propagate. That's all they want from you. The only thing we expect of you is tolerance, because if you're tolerant enough, you don't have any standards, you don't have any parameters, and you will accept the slave code. We don't want anything from you besides the ability to say everything else is okay. It's okay to have sex with children.
Okay,
It's
wow.
okay for crime to go up.
Okay to
It's
burn
okay.
down your own neighborhoods.
It's okay to burn down your neighborhood. It's okay to be godless. It's okay for singers not to sing. It's all fine. If you have an opinion on any of these things, you're a bad person. I would argue you're a good person to care about things, but no, not according to the Matrix. To the Matrix, you're a bad person if you care about anything. You're supposed to care about nothing under the guise of tolerance. Because you're a tolerant person, you have no standards for yourself or others. I will say right here, I'm an intolerant person, and I'm very intolerant towards myself. I would be intolerant of allowing myself to become physically unfit, for example.
Mhm.
I'm intolerant of that. I have high standards for myself. By extension, high standards for the people I associate with, both romantically and fraternally. By extension, I should have high standards for the society I live in. But no, you're not allowed standards for anything.
And that, guys, is why
Tom Holland got one.
Tom Holland.
It's all an interconnected
Leave
web.
Tom Holland alone, man.
None of these things are small things. They're all very deliberate attacks on the human consciousness and psyche.
Imagine being the controller of the world.
How old
Not
is
the
Tom
richest
Holland?
guy.
I don't know.
Controller.
Does he even realize?
Well, it's a good question. How many people inside of these entertainment arcs realize they're being used to propagate the worldview of Satan? A lot of them. Not all of them. A lot of them. Some of them just pretend they don't know for the money. Some of them may be well-intentioned, but it's too late. But I do feel like there's a shift in the culture coming, and we have been a large part of that culture shift. We've made God cool again.
You have.
I do think that's good for the world, and I think that's exactly what the Western world needed.
There is a huge community.
I also think by teaching men to have standards for themselves, by extension, like I just described, they're going to have standards for everyone around them and the societies they live in, which is going to make them less tolerant of insanity, which is good for the world.
We
So
hold
the
ourselves-
best way you can save the planet is by teaching men to have very high standards for their own capability. By teaching men to have very high standards for their own competence. I'm a man and I expect myself to be extremely strong and extremely rich and extremely smart and extremely connected and extremely funny and extremely charismatic, etc. If you have all these standards for yourself and you work hard towards achieving them, you're going to start to have standards for everyone around you,
which is super important.
which is super important because that's how you save society. So men and their own personal work they do on themselves and their own personal struggles and their own wars is how society at large is fixed. People say I'm a misogynist, but they don't understand that for women to be truly happy, they need to have men they respect. And for women to be truly safe, they need to live in societies which are based on law and order. And for all of that to happen, you need to have men of genuine competence and capability and standards. So by increasing the capability of men and inspiring men to be the best versions of themselves,
Women are happier and safer and everything by extension.
women are happier and safer. That's right. It would be misogynistic for me to do the opposite thing and not care about female safety and try and convince men that being weak is fine. Because it's not fine, because there will always be a predator and there will always be prey. And to a degree, it takes a bad guy to stop a bad guy.
What statement?
And that is why
Tom
Tom
Holland.
Holland got
Tom
bombed.
Holland got bombed. Thanks for telling the world that, Andrew. I didn't even know Tom Holland got bombed. I
Same.
don't keep up with pop culture.
I saw it somewhere on Twitter.
Well, pop culture is now Spider-Man getting bummed, so that's probably why I don't pay much attention.
I don't think you're missing very much, to be honest with you. I think it's all a psyop now. I don't think any of it makes any money anymore. Disney's lost money on every movie they made in the last 5 years.
Well, I said this. So
It's
Best
just
Buy
propaganda,
released an advert saying our management team were not hiring whites for our management team. And I'm like, Best Buy, okay. That's an essential business. Computers, phones, electronics, everyone goes to Best Buy. After Bud Light fucked up, instead of taking their foot off the gas and saying no one do that anymore, they're all interconnected and there's somebody telling all of them to do this. No. Bud Light fucked up. Cool. You, Disney. You, fucking Best Buy. You. All of you go harder. Costa Coffee. Weird anagrams of people who mutilated themselves. Weird little drawings. Everyone go much harder because if we all do it, they can't boycott all of us. They need to eat and buy stuff from somewhere. So let's go harder. It is all planned. There's no way any CEO or CFO of any company after the Bud Light debacle thinks, let's do this. There is no way those are independent decisions being made at a company level for companies that have no interconnectivity and have nothing to do with each other. There is somebody telling them to do this. Because if they go hard enough, then what? Then
The
Walmart
controller.
with their
That's
fucking
what I believe.
no, Target can do it with their gay kids, gay pride for 3-year-olds clothing. Fine. If Target's the only supermarket in your town, you almost have to go to Target. They'll
Exactly.
keep going harder and harder and harder until all of them are doing it. And if you want to drink coffee and eat food and buy gas, you have to go to those businesses.
Exactly.
It's not going to stop. Lunacy. All I can do is become the Count of Monte Cristo. That's it.
Bad. Actually, it's now making me think prison is maybe
So
better
when we're
than
creating
living in
push-ups
this
out thin air and doing
planet.
push-ups, we're effectively saving the world.
Here we are. Someone has to do the push-ups.
Someone has to do the push-ups to save the planet.
Otherwise, more men like Tom Holland are going to fall victim to bum attacks.
Bum. That's right. The bum.
Up the bum.
Leave him alone, man. Come on. For the past 20 minutes, they've been slewing. If that's even a word, I don't know. On Tom Holland. Poor guy. Or girl, I don't know.
Picking up like Tom Holland. Shit, I fucked up. You're a perfectly even number, and now it's 600.
Yeah. Don't want even numbers, mate.
Sleepy. Need some water. In your head, very much.
Sandy, why did Tom Holland get bummed again?
Tom Holland got bummed because they're trying to normalize degeneracy. Because there are certain things which are not been accepted, and if you don't accept things, you have hardline parameters, and they have to destroy all parameters and degrees of morality inside of your mind so they can install the slave program.
Because I'll argue I'll actually argue something about movies. You can have actors play gays in movies if there's a reason. Hear me out. Liberace, the pianist, yeah? They made a movie about Liberace, who was a homosexual, who was a piano player. You know, and no one celebrates him for being a homosexual, he celebrates him for being a piano player. He was a piano player. Michael Douglas plays him, and Matt Damon plays his boyfriend. But it's a movie about a homosexual guy. I feel like that's an excuse to make a movie. Watch it if you want. You know he's gay. But when they start making like Sulu in Star Trek gay, for no reason, they finish the space battle and then he goes and hugs and walks off with his boyfriend. No reason. There's no plot. Nothing about the story of Star Trek needed Sulu to be gay. Even the gay actor who originally played Sulu said Sulu isn't gay. They just inject it for no reason. It's not like a movie about Alan Turing where he's gay and he fancies his kid at school. When he was gay, that's a movie. But they're doing it for no reason. I'd like to think that the Tom Holland getting bummed movie probably wasn't a historical biopic.
Well, yes. So there's an agenda there, isn't there?
No, you're a misogynist. You're a misogynist. and you're dangerous to the minds of young people.
I teach people to have standards for themselves, and that's why they consider me dangerous.
Yeah, how dare you tell these young men to go to the gym and get in good shape? That's toxic. You should be fat and soy and sad and watch porn all day, because that's progressive and that's great. That's healthy and normal. You don't know that? You don't have to stick to your heteronormativity worldview that men need to be strong. That's toxic. You are toxic. Why am I in jail with you? I'm on the BBC's team. Give me a job, Matt.
Everyone are saying fuck LGBT.
Huh?
Everyone are saying fuck LGBT.
Yeah, he's been ranting on LGBT from the past 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Try spoonful of
That's
coffee.
why I'm enjoying it. There we go.
But that's what they want to do to you. They're never going to put you in a Hollywood movie and ask you to be a Bond in a movie, but they're trying to do that. They want you to do a Philip Schofield.
I'll kill myself if you don't leave me alone.
Hey, look, guys, look. Andrew Tate's a big sensitive pussy. It's fine. You can all be the same. That's what they want to do to you, bro.
You want to break me?
They don't understand. They can put me in jail for 100 years. I'll be smiling, dancing around, smoking my cigarettes.
We don't break.
For crimes that don't exist. We don't break. That's what they wanted. That's why they ambushed you with the BBC. Oh, you just got out of jail? We're going to ask you what jail was like. Yeah, misogynist.
Yeah.
Oh, they're hoping you had your mental faculties slightly diminished.
Correct.
But what she didn't realize is that in jail, we invented a coffee eating technique that focused our laser eyes.
Laser focus, yeah. You're right.
So when you came out, you were in fact sharper than you ever were before prison.
Correct.
Because of the tobacco and coffee aikido
Correct.
that we invented within the walls of Brooker Central West Prison. She was totally unprepared for that. It blew her mind.
She got from those.
Oh, she's a loser. She's a loser. Love to see a reporter go for fucking Philip Schofield. You'd jump out the window, wouldn't you?
And they never go for him. They ask him how he's feeling.
I was talking to 15-year-olds. I actually bummed him later when he was over the age of consent. But at 15, I was just buying him drinks.
We are watching Tate and Tristan
What?
live.
Bro, Clown World. They let anyone who's on their team. They let them off.
Yeah.
The Matrix is real.
Say the name Hugh Edwards, everyone. Don't forget about him. Everyone's forgot. Andrew said 2 days after they say his name, it'll be gone. It's gone. Never not wrong. Hugh Edwards did, in fact, literally commit a serious crime. Trying to solicit pornographic images off of someone who's under 18 is the possession of child pornography. Even if that person was old enough to consent to physical sex in person, you can't take pornographic images. And he was Snapchatting his naked ass and getting images back from someone who's under 17. That is illegal. If you're a 21-year-old man and you get a 17-year-old girlfriend, don't let her send you pictures. That's illegal. You can date her and you can have a nice normal relationship. But that is a crime, and Hugh Edwards committed that crime. Literally. The BBC, he committed a crime. Insane. Maybe if you change your name to Hugh Edwards and I change my name to Philip Schofield, everyone will leave us alone. What do you think?
Good idea.
You mean get a job with the BBC? Like Jimmy Savile and Rolf Harris when you find it.
Imagine all the junk inside the toilet catches on fire.
They can just flush it.
Huh?
They can just flush it.
The fire.
Yep.
They can just flush the fire.
Yes.
Wow. Genius. I'm sleepy already.
You need to do some push-ups. I mean, even one.
I'm sleeping already.
That's what's unbearable.
Three hours, 15 minutes. That's all we have done, and I was not even there for about 1 hour.
I eat my fork. Chocolate?
Headache?
No. I'll sleep.
What are we eating today? 2 bowls of water, soup, and potato. And some bread and an egg.
Enjoy. I think
Piece of chocolate
the
would be
represent time
nice.
ends at our time.
Any
2:30.
commissary?
No.
What?
So I think we have to stop before
Not
that.
organized commissary.
Or we just keep going until 5:36.
You just keep going.
I mean, we keep going until 5:36. Basically, we wake up at 6 and then end the stream. The stream is going to be running. We're just going to be sleeping here, which is going to be really, really nice.
Okay.
Maybe just random people from YouTube watching us sleep.
No, dude.
I do have a nice body. I'm scared.
Close.
Stomach.
That's freedom ain't getting going
Nice
close no
body.
matter how far I go. That's some people. You're sentenced to 200 years. If they're guilty, they deserve it. Even who fucking kills people and hurts kids deserve 150 years in jail. Fuck off.
Car is stolen. Registration. Cops patrolling. Now they gonna stop me. And they've been locked up.
When did they start?
I'm locked
That's the
up.
question I'm looking
Oh,
for. The answer?
my name
Don't even know what I'm talking
locked up.
Ah, sleepy. Reinforcements.
Oh,
It's amazing how time.
I'll brush my teeth and come.
Visitation no longer comes by.
Feel like they forgot about me. I'm serious, getting empty. Somebody's getting food without me. Ooh. Can't wait to get out and move forward with my life.
Time is it?
It's your time.
What's he doing now?
Ooh, Chico. No idea. It's any nuts if you ask an English person in their mid-30s what time is it, they'll still say it's Geo time.
10 p.m. Romanian time. To IST. 10 p.m. Sunday in Romania is 12:30 a.m. Monday. That means we only have 2 hours left. And I can peacefully go to sleep. If it's 2 more hours, then I am done. I'd rather spend 24 hours
1,000 punches.
in jail.
My hand will become stronger in the metal of the bed. I'll become Iron Hand.
Then watch them spend 24 hours in jail.
The man with the iron fist, yeah.
Who was that, Stalin?
I believe so.
Ah, almost turned off. Ah. Oh.
Steel Hand. No, Stalin was the man of steel.
Oh, yeah. When did he die? 50s? 54? 53? 5-6 years after the war?
I think it was longer. 8-9.
Bang, 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 bang. I mean, this was a nice move actually. Spending 24 hours in jail and live streaming it. It's a big money move. Big popularity move.
I'm gonna light my beard on fire.
The amount of clips people are going to make from this 24-hour live stream, crazy.
Go on.
It's too short. You need to fluff your beard to effectively do a beard flame maneuver.
$7.9 million followers, Andrew Tate has. Conor McGregor on KSI. Mr. Beast tweeted, next Saturday's video I had a subscriber from every country on earth compete in my own version of Extreme Olympics. His biggest video ever. And I am not one of the subscribers from India. I'm happy that I'm not. But I like that guy. Any other news? Bro's so rich he got his own jail. Any other? Lebanon will ban the Barbie movie for promoting homosexuality. If that movie is promoting homosexuality and Oppenheimer is throwing a bomb on Japan, which one do you think is more worse? I need to show you guys this. In nature, poisonous creatures will often develop bright colors to warn others of their toxicity. That's the way of nature.
Andrew Tate! Tristan!
Okay?
Your mate,
Tristan, I need one more cigarette, man!
your mate's back.
Fuck this prison, man! I have business idea for you, Tristan!
Okay.
My brother! We can do Bitcoin. My brother has Bitcoin wallet. I can send you, but I need one cigarette. Fuck yeah, Tristan.
That's a good
My
business
brother,
idea.
fuck a metric.
It's a good idea. We should try it.
Fuck
Think about it,
Bitcoin,
Tristan. We might get rich. For one cigarette, it's worth it.
If only when I was in jail I'd made those investments, I'd be so rich.
Give him a cigarette and then we can get unlimited bitcoins.
That's not how anything works.
You tell me you don't trust the crazy jail man.
No, I don't trust the crazy jail.
Why?
Because they're all insane.
His brother has a Bitcoin wallet. Do you understand?
I would do it. Fuck. Where's
We're
the
exchanging
iPad?
Bitcoin for cigarettes.
Wow.
Tristan.
iPad.
iPad.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Is that Alexa? Alexa? Okay. Let's read some more news if there is any.
Sorry, I'm not sure about that.
That voice, where did I first hear it? You heard it the first time in Marseille, 23 years ago. The day to your marriage of Mademoiselle de Saint-Méran. Refer to your papers, sir. You are not the Abbé Busoni? You are not Monte Cristo? Oh, heavens, and you are some concealed, implacable, and mortal enemy. I must have wronged you in some way at Marseille. Oh, woe to me! Yes, indeed, you are right, said the Count, crossing his arms over his broad chest. You condemned me to a horrible and tedious death. You killed my father. You deprived me of my liberty, of my love, and of happiness. Who are you then? Who are you? I am the spectre of a wretch you buried in the dungeons of the Chateau d'If. The form of the Count of Monte Cristo was given to that spectre when at length he was issued from his tomb, enriched with gold and diamonds to reconduct him to you. I recognize you. I recognize you, exclaimed the prosecutor Dubois.
Phone.
I am Edmond Dantes.
Phone.
You? Edmond Dantes? Cried Villefort, seizing the Count by the wrists. They'd come here, and he dragged Monte Cristo up the stairs, who, ignorant of what had happened, followed him into astonishment. Hold, Edmond Dantes, he said, pointing at the bodies of his wife and child. See, are you now well revenged?
So he killed the wife and child of the prosecutor.
No, his wife poisoned herself and his child
Why?
because he set them all up and completely financially bankrupted everyone.
And then what happened to the prosecutor after that?
He went mad. He went insane. So
You want it?
for the prosecutor to protect his father knew that he was also receiving a jail anyway. It's a good book. The best part's when they find out who it is. After the huge build-up,
Good night.
find out who is doing this.
How does it end? Edmond Dantes does what?
Posh boy.
Edmond Dantes, Mercedes, the girl he was going to marry, is left in destitution, but her son goes off to join the army. And the son is a good guy. The guy challenges the Count to a duel, and the duel doesn't take place because Mercedes snitches on his father. Says what happens. But Albert de Morcerf, the son of Mercedes, and Fernand, the traitor,
Alexa,
goes to join the army.
reduce
Mercedes
the
goes
volume by
back to live in
50%.
Marseille. Fernand Mondego blows the brains out, the guy who stole his wife. Monsieur de Villefort, the prosecutor, goes mad after his wife and child commit suicide. Goes completely insane. Monsieur de Danglars is a banker at the time, and using insider trading and his knowledge of information, completely bankrupts him. And when he completely bankrupts him, he holds him in a cell. And because his father starved to death through lack of money while he was in the Chateau d'If, Monsieur de Danglars made to pay over 100,000 francs for each meal he's giving in the cell. To eventually he runs out of food, and as he starts starving, Count of Monte Cristo has mercy on him and lets him go. And then, because he's sick of getting revenge for all these years, and he lets Monsieur de Danglars live. And then he has the young Turkish girl who was the daughter of the Ali Pasha, I think his name is, the Turkish guy who Fernand betrayed, the young girl who he purchases as a slave to bear witness, is madly in love with him. And he leaves all his money and his wealth to Maximilien Morel, the son of the ship owner he originally worked for, who's a good guy who tried to get him out of jail. And he absconds with Ida and starts a new life. And Mercedes is left in poverty, which is why I hate the movies. When he marries Mercedes again, 14 years later, and she's got some fucking kid. 15 years later.
Yeah, fuck that bitch.
Yeah, fuck that bitch. Mercedes is a bitch.
So he marries someone else.
Yeah, he marries a young, beautiful Turkish Greek princess. He absconds with enough money in his yacht and leaves everything else to the son of the ship owner who he originally worked for, who was the only man fighting to try and get him out of jail before his death, while he was still inside the cell. No, he died shortly after. My apologies. Oh. It's a happy ending all around. I won't get what's coming to it.
Reading again. Take a power nap.
But Monsieur de Danglars, even though he lets him live, he's completely financially destitute, reputation in shatters, had to leave Paris, lost his wife. Although he doesn't actually starve him to death as he originally planned. His life is still fun. I wish I was hanging in themselves.
Drops. Let's go to his website, see what he has to offer. www.topg.com.
To make it a good movie, you'd have to make it an 11-part Netflix series, 10 hours long. You can't do it.
Never been done as a series yet?
No.
And modern people wouldn't make it hard enough, you don't think?
Merch.
Harsh enough?
No.
Does he do some fucked up shit?
Yeah. It was written in the 1870s. No, I think it was written in 1855.
D&G Comics Breaking Illusions. Top G Edition 1. $97 for a comic book.
That's limited edition.
Look at this. D&G Comics.
That's limited edition.
Limited edition comic.
Yeah.
Physical copy or
Physical.
I think it will be sold for a lot of money in the future. Collectible book. Top G is on a mission to crack the Matrix. Do they deliver it here?
Maybe.
Let's check. Shipping $19 to USA.
Only to the USA.
To India, shipping is $25.
Okay.
So the total cost would be $122.
Fuck.
Saul Goodman. Yo.
What?
I don't know who that is.
That's the
In the
Breaking
Three
Bad
Musketeers, all the guys get together. and
Breaking
hire an
Bad lawyer.
executioner and they
Yeah.
cut the head off.
There is a lawyer in Breaking Bad.
Yeah.
I thought they were all scientists.
You wouldn't write a
There's
book
even a
with that
lawyer.
ending today.
Evil
They have
Eye.
shown him.
Huh?
She do.
Better Call
Saul
Trying to seize
Goodman.
power for the cardinal
Better
in
Call
France
Saul.
to make him more
Better
powerful.
Call
Saul.
Saul.
She's an evil bitch who fuck with everyone.
Better Call Saul.
It's pretty good.
American drama series, 6 seasons, 9 out of 10 rating.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Who is Saul?
Lawyer.
Saul Goodman. Bob Order Better. Oh, this guy, I know this guy. He's from Nobody.
Everyone knows this guy.
60 years old.
He's actually from Breaking Bad, but whatever.
Hmm.
Can you please decrease the lighting?
Yes.
Change the color as well.
Happy?
No,
Happy?
no.
Happy?
Kind of.
They can't even see me.
Put amber. You don't know what amber is? It's yellow, reddish yellow, or yellowish red.
Give it some time. That's the closest.
No, what? Give it to me.
Happy?
No, give it to me. No,
Happy?
no.
He hasn't commented on Twitter. He hasn't posted on Twitter since he said that dumb shit about pursuit of happiness.
This?
Nope.
No,
This?
no,
He's never
This?
smart anyway. He's an idiot.
no.
I remember thinking he was an idiot before.
no.
When I get a new phone,
That is
I move it
Amber.
around in my hand, so I don't need a case. Shut up, you fucking dummy. You drop something, you drop something. Someone bumps
Okay,
into you and
this
drop
is
it.
amber.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Not
Sound like a cunt.
Wow.
You know so much about space. How come
little more.
you're dumb?
Yep.
It's my argument.
Nice.
Let's increase the brightness on this one.
No.
I'm a better
Sorry,
origami
too
than
much.
you.
Talking about my camera. There we go. That's the maximum I can do.
Snore origami.
Oh.
Mail coming soon.
Going to sleep. Cigarettes. Nice cigarettes. Ooh. Why did we put ourselves in jail?
I don't know.
Whose idea was this?
Starting to regret everything.
I want Oreos.
So? How about cigarillos? How about cigarillos instead of Oreos, maybe? My favorite kind of O's. Just change the Ori for the cigarille. Think about it.
Yeah, that's true.
Are they that different?
Azan
Yeah,
edits.
Made a nice strong coffee in a minute as well. Hopefully you've consumed
What's
enough
funny?
coffee. Imagine being our persecutors, trying to attack us so heavily, and then when we get free, we lock ourselves in jail and stream on it.
It's true.
So burn down the cell. It's my own chair. It's a good chair.
It's fireproof.
Leave the chair. Exactly. It's been blessed by the Holy Spirit. I'm gonna burn the sacred chair of Tristan Tate, the throne of my jail. Where's my name? My car is stolen.
Registration.
692.
90 minutes more.
So when you finish, we can go home.
Oh no. Home time is already set for 24 hours.
I think when you finish, we'll be free. We're holding us up.
We never learned the lyrics to sing about Philosophies. Biggest mistake we've ever made. We're still not free. So Peter Pan peanut butter alert, Jack. It's a Peter Pan peanut butter alert.
Backgammon? You and me? We had backgammon in jail.
Shanks? Shank fight?
I need to have a walk. I'll be right back. Whew.
Forgot about leaning.
Mm.
You have a nice little lean.
New activity.
Yeah. Sunday I forgot. This time around I forgot that leaning was a thing. Lean. They'll lean and smoke, you know? Send you anywhere. Could be at a 5-star hotel on the Amalfi Coast. We're gonna take you to some loafers smoking your cigarette. Just as good here. Here I am in jail.
Right.
I've got a plan, Andrew. I am the Count of Monte Cristo. I have a plan to get horrible vengeance on you.
Why?
You'll see. You'll see. I will have the most horrific vengeance you ever imagined. Because I have the resources and the ability to take you down. And my revenge on you will be golden. Everyone watching will see it.
How many are you on now? 2 laps. Do a few more free ones. Trust me.
Yes.
Wenn ich korrespondenz.
Mulțumesc.
10 out of 10 whole things.
100% Romanian jail, bro.
Beautiful.
Freebies. Right. Assalamu alaikum, Andrew. Good day. Sydney, Australia.
Reading mails.
Just curious your thoughts on Sikh warriors in the Sikh Empire. We respect the Sikhs. We respect all kind of warriors from any empire.
The Sikhs are well-known warriors, and the Sikhs famously were super pro-British Empire. Fought a bunch of famous last stands, outnumbered, so on and so forth, with the British.
Sikhs.
So they're historical allies and friends of the British Empire, especially during the occupation of India.
Sikhs.
And that guy in California recently beat the shit out of that thief with a stick.
They're like Sikhs.
I think proves the point.
I like
I
that.
said the 90s gave us rooftop
Sikh.
Koreans. In 2023,
Yes.
we have stick Sikhs. Respect to both.
Their rebellion.
The 1,000 push-up challenge
Against
is a bit
British.
hard. Well, duh. The whole point is that it's hard. That's the whole point of the beauty of victory. If it wasn't difficult, you wouldn't want it in the first place. It's supposed to be hard. I've discussed this at length on other podcasts, that every single thing you want in your life is difficult, because if it wasn't difficult to achieve, everybody would already have it and it wouldn't have value. The idea that something is valuable means that it is hard to obtain. Value and difficulty are inexorably linked. They are the same thing. Saying something is difficult is the same as saying something is valuable. So when you say the 1,000
relax.
push-up challenge is difficult,
Relax.
what you've just said to me in my mind is the 1,000 push-up challenge is valuable. You should do it, you should achieve it, you should complete it.
It's for special people who wish to go the extra mile and be exceptional individuals.
Hey Tates, I was unfortunately a victim of the COVID BS and got the jabs, but I've realized that it was a scam. I've learned my lesson, I'll never be manipulated again. I'd like to believe that's true. You're probably still being manipulated in more ways than you can possibly realize. You need to strongly analyze your brain, defrag, understand every single opinion you hold, where it came from, why you believe it, what the proof for it is, and does it genuinely benefit your life? Because I guarantee they are still manipulating you.
Yeah.
Everybody is programmable in some degree.
Do your best. You can't undo the damage, but be as fit, as strong as possible. Do 1,000 push-ups. Right now.
Hello, brothers. $100 for Tate pledge. Thank you very much. Which version of the Bible should I get?
King James is always good. Go for King James.
King James. $50. Thank you, Tates, for helping me get back to the real world. I learned a lot on the campus. Just giving this very small donation because I know it will go to a good cause. I would argue we're the most efficient charity on the planet. I have 2 people on the ground. I move them around between Iran, Turkey, Syria, these war-torn countries. I send them money, and all the money is spent on food. If you give money to Food Aid or Oxfam or any of these other big charities, less than 10% of your money actually ends up helping
Accountants, salaries, MDs taking millions a year.
offices, fancy PR companies. You're just
Fancy chairs.
You're funding a scam. Tate Pledge is the most efficient charity on the planet. And for that reason, every single dollar is going to go to actually feeding children as it should. It's disgusting what these other charities do.
Yeah.
Salam, brothers. Since listening to you both, I've become spiritually stronger, learned to defend myself, and I aim to have a pro fight. My mentality is improved. Thank you, too, for everything.
God bless you and good luck.
Good luck. You aim to have a pro fight. That sounds good. Super chat me again after you've had a pro fight. I don't like people who talk about things. I like people who have done things. I could aim to go to the moon. It doesn't make me a fucking astronaut. Let's talk when it's done. Hello, Andrew and Tristan. I would like to ask you what I could do in order to be more confident with girls.
Come on, man.
I'm not fat, but I'm not skinny either. What can I improve or do?
That sounds like you're in bad shape. 1. Confidence naturally exudes a man who knows that he has the things that people look for, whether it be when looking for a woman to settle down with, have a family with, whether or not it's in business. If you have the mindset and the competence and the knowledge to go into a business meeting and sit down, you know that you have what it takes. The way you describe yourself, I'm not fat, but I'm not skinny either. You don't want to be either of those things. What you want to be is muscular and fit and healthy, and you will naturally exude the confidence which your hard work gives to yourself. So confidence comes after hard work, because anybody today in 2023, you could be Sam Smith, you could be a disgusting, pudgy, pasty, horrible looking creature and be confident as hell, because as Andrew was talking about earlier during this live, today no one's expected to have any standards. But although society can get rid of standards for people, people don't get rid of standards for people. We can give everyone participation trophies and say it's all fine, but a woman looking for a man to protect her, to provide for her, to start a family with her, to let this man into her bed, to give this man sexual access to her, these women will still have standards. So you can listen to The Matrix and be not skinny and not fat, and I don't know how I can get more confidence, or you can do all the hard work it takes to become the kind of man who will naturally be confident because you have all the tools. So get to work, forget women for a year, see where you are in 12 months, and hopefully the confidence should come naturally to you, my friend.
Yeah. Confidence is a side effect to competence. If you get good at things, you'll naturally be confident. The reason you're not confident is because you have nothing to be confident in. I'm not fat, but I'm not skinny either. I don't like the sound of that. Tristan's
you're
right.
out of shape.
You're out of shape.
You're out of shape.
You should be in fantastic physical condition. You should be as smart as possible. You should be working as hard as possible. Confidence is a side effect. Confidence is something you build. You build your capability, and it comes as a side effect. Hello, Andrew. I'm a 17-year-old. I'm a student in the real world. My parents are getting divorced, and it's making it hard for me to focus in my environment. Give me advice on how to stay focused.
There are 17-year-olds right now being dragged into wars, going to fight on the front lines. There are 17-year-olds right now. There are 10-year-olds right now who are the heads of entire families in places like Yemen because their whole family have been blown up by a bomb. Divorce? So wait, you still have your mother, you still have your father. I've only got one parent. I'm not going to hear about divorce.
Any advice on how to stay focused during hard times? Yeah, here's the advice.
It's not that hard.
Yeah, during hard times, you need to be more focused than ever. That's when it's most essential. If you truly are worried about your parents getting divorced and you have a vested interest in seeing both of them, and I'm sure you having financial capability will make that more likely to happen. Being broke is not going to make you more likely to see both your parents as opposed to being rich. If you're rich, you can miss work or change a school date or catch a flight, etc. So if you're truly worried about your parents getting divorced, then you need as much money as possible, and that is your reason to focus. Hard times are fantastic motivation for you to become the best version of yourself.
Damn right.
And if hard times are instead distracting you from personal excellence, then you are born to lose. If you're a loser, stay a loser. Winners, when bad things are happening, we use that for fuel to make sure that we perpetually win into eternity. Hello, G. So the past 5 months I've been dealing with my mom who has brain cancer. She recently passed away, and without you guys, I wouldn't be where I am today. Sorry to hear that. Rest in peace, brother. And it's the natural order of life that parents go before children. It's just something all children have to deal with.
So stay strong. Start a family of your own. Name your first daughter after her, and she'll continue to live through your family and your bloodline.
Helm of West. After a month in the real world, I quit my normal job because I was making money. My business has given me financial freedom, so I'm thanking you both for helping me with that. You're welcome. And now, if they come along with a new vaccine that all the normie people in your normie job are forced to inject inside of themselves, even though they know it's poison, you no longer have to do it. Financial freedom is more than just having money. It's autonomy over your ideas, autonomy over your time, and autonomy over your bloodstream. So it's extremely important you become as rich as possible, and that's why we teach how to make money inside of the real world, because you cannot resist the matrix if you are dependent on a wage, because they will simply restrict your ability to earn money, and then you will end up having to do what they want you to do so you can eat. What did we talk earlier about war? Yeah, number one objective of war.
Disarm your enemy.
Disarm your opponent. They want you bankrupt. They want you broke. They disarm you by taking your money away, taking your spirit away, taking your resolve away. But when you have no money, it's very difficult for you to do anything at all. You have to become an independent, sovereign individual if you want to be independently thinking. Thank you, Andrew and Tristan. Addy Cobra. Thank you, Andrew and Tristan. I wish you and your family all the best. Thank you very much. $20 will donate that to Tate Pledge. I want to thank both you guys for helping me get back on my feet. By FNFBHFB. Andrew, when do you get the Rimac Nevera? Good question. We'll see when all this is over. For now, it's in...
It's somewhere.
It's somewhere.
Rimac Nevera? Do we have a Rimac Nevera?
No, we don't have a Rimac Nevera.
No, we don't have a Rimac Nevera.
I think you guys should get some dirt bikes for you and the crew. Me and Tristan quit super bikes. I think we kind of quit dirt bikes by extension, don't we?
Yeah, we
dirt bikes are safe enough, but...
Yeah, a few days ago, rest in peace to Dean. A good friend of mine died on a super bike the other day. It's hard on me and Andrew. You know, we've lost a friend. That's only 48 hours ago, but you know, you got to keep going strong and keep your head up. So rest in peace to Dean, who recently just died on a motorcycle. He was a real one.
If you are a pious man, it doesn't matter if you're in a yacht or in jail. You'll always be okay because you're with God. By Nicholas. True. If you believe in who you are and you believe in you're doing the right thing, it doesn't matter in your surroundings nearly as much. Because if you're empty on the outside, it's like being cold-blooded. If you're a cold-blooded animal, you need heat from the outside. But if you're a warm-blooded animal, you can generate your own body heat. And spirituality is, to a degree, warm-bloodedness. So if you're a completely empty vessel, you're cold-blooded, and you need to have fantastic surroundings around you for you to be able to feel something fantastic. But if you generate your own powers deep within your spirit and soul, it doesn't matter if you're inside of a jail cell. I've been working on myself to become the best and working out every day. I never thought I'd achieve what I've achieved. I'm 32 from Sydney, Australia. Congratulations, money leader.
Good for you, bro.
Lots of people asking me questions about what they should do financially. Should I pursue this option or that option? The best financial decision that exists on the planet Earth today is the real world. It costs less than lunch, and I will teach you how to make money online. I could teach anybody with 18 modern wealth creation methods. If you do not invest less than your lunch money in learning how to make money online so you can be rich for the rest of your human years, you deserve to perpetually lose. Everybody who is not inside of the real world is a loser. Hands down. Fact. Tristan, this is your ancestors. Set yourself on fire.
Shit. Fuck.
The ancestors can super chat. Run out of options now, ain't you, mate?
That's a hoax. It's a hoax. I don't believe you, hoaxer.
Improving every day. You two had a massive impact on my life since I lost my father. I know you'd be proud. Implementing your strong mindset. Top G. Congratulations, Serti.
Yeah.
Autumn, a girl. Hey, again, I absolutely adore you guys. I know you think all women are psyops, but I truly hope to meet a man like you. Keep inspiring men to be better someday so I can be a perfect wife.
Yeah, if a man says he's a fan of Andrew Tristan Tate, he's going to treat you respectfully, he's going to protect you, provide for you. He might make a joke that he can drive better than you, and you're going to have to get over that. But I wish you luck.
What advice can you give to my little brother to be a professional fighter? He's working towards his black belt. Work harder, train.
Yeah, work harder, train, fight. Everyone knows the answers to these questions. There's no point in asking people like me, or if you want to be a boxer and you think, oh, if I email Floyd Mayweather enough times, if he replies, I'll be a great boxer. Because Floyd Mayweather's great now. You want to be a boxer, you already know what you have to do. Go to the boxing gym for more hours than your opponents and try harder and train harder and eat better and sleep better than all of your opponents, and you will be a good boxer. Floyd Mayweather emailing you is not going to change that. So you shouldn't waste your time asking questions like this of successful people.
Correct. Assalamu alaikum. I'm from India. I tried to join the real world, but it doesn't accept payments from India. It will do very soon. We have an Indian payment processor coming online. You can also join using crypto. So use crypto and you can get inside the real world. There's no excuse to not be inside of it. Like I said, it is so cost effective. I'm refusing to put the price up for as long as possible, even though the price should have raised months and months ago. The other people are talking to me about putting it up. I'm not doing it because at $49 a month, it is cheaper than lunch. So anybody who is not inside is objectively a loser and deserves to lose.
In almost every country in the world, you can earn that in one day.
Hi guys, I'm a big fan. You're my son's hero. He wants to shave his head and do fighting like Andrew said. Well, good. Make sure he gets good at it, because fighting's not something you can play with. You can have to be very good at it or he's going to get hurt. So make sure he trains hard. Andrew and Tristan, how do you deal with physical sickness? I currently have strong fever. I can't focus on my work. Look, you get sick, you get better.
Telling me certainly won't help. Me and Andrew have a saying: if I'm feeling sick,
there's apparently an Indian vendor for them,
cold,
so
food poisoning, hangover, I will never ever, Andrew, I feel sick. He will reply,
do you want therapy?
What do you want, therapy? As in talking about it isn't going to fix anything. You just send me that message. Do you feel better? No, I didn't think so.
As of now, but later it will be available in all types of payments. Hopefully.
Me and my brothers are a lot like you two. We identify with you. Good. I think all brothers should be close. I don't understand why brothers are arguing with each other. I see that and it genuinely saddens me.
Agreed.
Hey, G's. I live virtually through you 24/7. You're my true brothers. You're very inspiring. Sad, do push-ups. Depressed, do push-ups. Happy, do push-ups to celebrate. Hope I can meet you one day. You're completely right about the push-ups, and you will meet us one day if you join the war room and follow the white path. That is the only way to meet us. There's no other way.
Yeah, we don't keep outsiders around.
You and Tristan inspired my twin and I to be much closer to each other. You guys are alpha and extremely educated men. We love you guys. God bless you both. Thank you, John Cra. Can you tell us about Udon? Who made it? What is the whole story? Will you do anything interesting with the stories in the future, like a book or a movie, sending love and strength from Prague? Yes. We actually have an animated series which has already begun. And you can see that on CobraTape.com. Go to CobraTape.com, go to information, and click on Lessons from Udon. These are stories that I wrote with my father when he was still alive, when I was fighting professionally, and they were beginning to be animated. We're producing an animated series. So Tales of Udon is already coming true. Also, Planet T, which is something we're launching shortly. We're going to build an entire artificial intelligence world built with AI. Kind of think of Minecraft, but not geeky. We're going to build a brand new planet. All members of Hustles University are going to be allowed to own a percentage of this planet, this brand new future we're going to own, and Mount Udon will exist, and it'll be a place that you can visit on the planet. Once again, more information exists about that. Go to CobraTape.com, click on AI to learn about the planet we're building, and Mount Udon will come true there. And also go to the Tales of Udon story, read the tales, and watch the animated series. And all the tales have an important lesson in them. If you join the war room, we discuss the tales at length, and we also talk about the lessons that are inside of them. But if you read them, you should be able to decipher the lessons that are there for you. $10 for Tate Pledge. Thank you very much, Dylan. Kareem, I was diagnosed with stage 4 cancer 5 months ago. I want to let you know you both helped me stay strong and made me mentally stronger. We're trying to beat this cancer. Good.
We're still not there in India.
There's no, absolutely, there's no advantage to being mentally weak
for how many months?
War. No advantage whatsoever.
Yeah, and being a defeatist, there's no advantage to that either.
3 months.
So
We have no crypto option, by the way.
Andrew, Tristan, where's the best place to meet high quality women? Dive bars are usually filled with low quality women, and the regulars.
So when you go to the sign up page, we have a crypto option.
Well, don't go to dive bars, one. I don't believe if you're a man trying to socialize at all, you should be hanging out at dive bars. It's not about low quality women are there, low quality people are there.
I do have a crypto wallet.
So Chief Brandon, the fact that you go to them tells me maybe you need to work on yourself a little bit. If you were going to the higher class establishments, 5-star hotels, hotel bars, drinking coffee, dress nice, and it's like, you probably run into women that are much higher quality. So that's like saying, oh man, I'm trying to get healthy food, but there's just none at McDonald's. I eat at McDonald's every day. I like going to McDonald's. I just can't find healthy food. You're making the wrong choices in your life because you know you're making the wrong choices, but you are also of the clientele of those places. If you don't stand out there, if you don't look like you're out of place, maybe work a bit harder, bro. Vlad ZZZ, tell Tristan the story of the man who sold cars again.
Tristan.
Magas Nondas.
Tristan.
I'm 21 years old.
I have
fit.
to tell you a story.
I'm making 1.5k a month from passive income in Greece. I'm inside HU. Am I doing good in life for a 21-year-old? I admire you guys a lot. You don't need me to tell you whether you're doing good or not. You probably know that yourself. I don't know enough about your life. 1.5k a month passive income. Yeah, cool. Are you also working? Because that's still fucking nothing. Although it's passive income, although it's money that you can, I guess, live on. You can live off 1.5k a month. It's still almost zero in the grand scheme of things. So if you're not working 50 hours a week, no, you're not doing well in life because you're not living up to your full potential. So I would say do better. Thoughts on the Amish? Their values are based on who is in their lives and not where and which. Kind of the same values you were talking about in jail from the slave mine. Thoughts on the Amish? The Amish are, as far as I know, good God-fearing people. I mean, they in the 1980s, you would have thought they were a bit crazier because the world was very in the 1950s and 60s and 70s, certainly. When the world was stable and nice and normal and men and women had marriages and had children and stuff, the Amish trying to abstain from all technology and abstain from the modern way of life seemed a bit crazier to me than it does in 2023. I feel like if you could take some Amish elders around and show them what has become of the world and they'd be truer in their convictions now than they would be in, say, the 1950s.
True, but they're also still, and this is the thing where might makes right, they're still relying on a degree of good grace from the government.
Yes.
Because they have no capability, they have no financial means, they have no physical capabilities, they don't talk about physicality. If the American government were to one day outlaw them, they would have very little reproach or
they wouldn't be able to do shit.
So when you're surviving based on charity, I don't think that's a good way to live.
Yeah, you're looking
so it's good that they focus on the who, but you should also be building up the what and the wheres because you should be capable in all realms, especially when your enemies are capable in all realms. And Darwin said it's the most adaptable that survive, and I cannot imagine the Amish being very adaptable people.
Agreed. Wendell says, wanting to give to Tate pledge, been doing this 24 hours alongside you both. I'm currently at 1,115 push-up. How is this only 1/90th of what you went through? That's worth massive respect. Yeah, I want all of you to understand the full ordeal of what we went through. This is not an entertainment episode of Tate Confidential. This is not an informational episode of Emergency Meeting Podcast. This is a recreation of what we went through in prison. So to get the full perspective of what we went through, you'd have to play this video to yourself 92 times in a row. It would be a lot of the same that you've seen here. Laying down, moments of silence, quietly reading, smoking cigarettes, pacing back and forth, doing push-ups. We didn't write a script for this. We didn't want it to be entertainment value. We wanted it to be very reflective of the true experience. So
for 2 years,
if you have 3 months to waste, watch this and lock yourself in your room and watch this 92 times in a row, and then you'll understand what they put us through for absolutely nothing. They've done damage to our lives. They've done damage to this country's reputation. I don't quite understand why it's
exactly
happening
70k
yet.
rupees.
All I know is
not that
God is
bad.
the best of planners, and He will see me through this no matter what my enemies try to do.
But there
The
are
first place you'll visit after being released from house arrest was the
250
mosque.
or
So can we consider that your next visit might be to Mecca, Saudi Arabia for the pilgrimage after being completely free? That's a question to end, bias.
God willing, it's coming.
Food Gurkha Amal.
It's being worked on. God willing, it's going to come.
Serenity now 8:30. No,
That's the
just wanted to make you guys a contribution to Tate Pledge. You guys are legends. We need more people that aren't scared to openly challenge the status quo and promote traditional values. Thank you, Serenity now. You continue your push-ups too. I'm going to take a piss and I'm going to do push-ups.
I have an athletic body, not jacked, and improving my finances a lot, but can't seem to find the attention of any female. I'm alone and have urges
250.
and needs as a man.
How much is 250?
It's a
20k.
gay way to say it. What do you suggest? I suggest you become more important. I suggest, firstly, you don't have urges and needs because that makes you sound like you're a coward to your urges and needs. You are in control of every aspect of your life. And obviously you're not as important as you need to be to have the things you want in life. So clearly you need to become more important.
20k?
There is no shortcut to these things. People ask me questions looking for a shortcut. The difference between me and every other influencer is I'm not going to sit here and slam women, insult women, blame the world. I don't blame any of these things for the reason you're failing. I've always only ever taught masculine excellence because it's the only answer I've managed to see genuinely works for the problems that you're facing in society today.
I'll chime in very quickly because I heard the way the question was phrased. I have needs as a man. It's phrased very badly, and from that one line alone, I can tell there's something broken in your mindset and the way that you look at things. Sexual access to a man is the most sacred thing that a woman can possibly give you. And you having needs as a man has nothing to do with the equation. Absolutely nothing. Is if I were sitting there in the middle of a field saying, I have needs as a man, I'm hungry. I have needs as a man, I'm starving. And I refuse to work, and I refuse to plant, and I refuse to plow, and I refuse to farm, and I refuse to grow anything, then who gives a shit that I have needs? No one gives a shit. Women don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. And Andrew doesn't give a shit. You wouldn't talk in such a desperate way if you had a better outlook on what it is you were trying to achieve. I don't like the way your question was phrased, frankly.
Hi, all up from the KSA. Where's KSA?
I don't know.
Why do I feel KSA?
KSA. What's KSA? I don't know.
Make a live stream showing the boring work you do to maintain your wealth to give a good idea of what rich men go through to stay rich. Yeah.
Imagine this, but me sitting on a laptop.
It's this, but also on a laptop. KSA Saudi, bro.
Nice, respect.
Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, correct.
Thank you, bro. I can't wait to visit Saudi. We're going to come very soon.
Yeah, I'll be there.
And imagine this, but us on laptops.
That's
We work endlessly.
More comfortable chairs.
Hello, my name is Cuba. Thanks for inspiring me and showing us how your life can look like if you work hard and become the best version of yourself. Greetings from Poland. Look forward to seeing you soon. We're in Warsaw soon, God willing. Stay strong, top G's. Keep up the strong mentality. Trust the process. Hey, Tate. I'm a 16-year-old. I'm making $20K a month in the real world and training every day to be the best shape of my life. What do you recommend I do? Because I'm not old enough to join the war room. You save your money, you keep training, become an absolute animal, and when you're 18, we'll be waiting for you inside the war room because you still have a whole bunch more to learn. It's good you're making $20K a month so young. A lot of people think making money is hard. Making money is actually extremely easy once you know how to do it. If you're not making as much money as you want to make in the world today, it's completely your fault because I will teach you how to do it, and it's not even difficult. Making money is easy. What's difficult after you make money is becoming the man that can do the kind of things that makes money worth having and also be the kind of
handle the fact that you're rich.
Completely.
It's like a fast car. You have to be a very competent driver to drive the top of the range supercars. And if you're making $20,000-$30,000 a month and you're under 20 years old, you need to be working on being the type of man that can handle that without being hustled, without being robbed, without being gold dug, without being all the bad things that can happen to people.
Completely true. So you have a whole lot more to learn. So money is the easy part. And anybody who's still struggling with money hasn't even passed the first level. There's 100 levels to life, and money is level 1, and it's truly the easiest. So I don't understand how anybody's struggling to make money today, especially when I'll teach you exactly how to do it. And I'll teach you for less than your lunch inside the real world. $100 for Tate Pledge. Can you show all the books you have with you in jail? Much love, Oliver Jackson. We have the Quran, we have the Bible. We have From Russia with Love with Ian Fleming, the original Vaughn. We
Life
have
of the Prophet Muhammad by Imam Ibn Kathir.
and Karl von Clausewitz on War.
And of course, The Counterpoint book, my favorite book, my favorite fictional book.
Hello, Andrew and Tristan. What's the most valuable lesson or insight you gained from this experience? Has this prison experience enhanced or deepened your brotherhood? Well, that's easy. Yes, it absolutely has enhanced or deepened our brotherhood. It shows that as long as we're together, nothing can break us.
Ever.
What's the most valuable lesson or insight we gained from this experience? There's been a whole bunch of lessons and insights, and I don't think I learned anything new as opposed to having things I already knew confirmed.
Yeah, I had a lot of things that I already knew about myself confirmed, and also, I have no more fear of what they can do to me. Now I feel like this persecution and the people who are involved in it are so fervently and adamantly obsessed with the idea of putting me in jail, and I just know that these people's life sucks so much more than mine, even when I'm in jail. So
yeah, their obsession is unhealthy.
It's unhealthy. It's criminal almost, because you shouldn't be throwing innocent men in jail. Whoever's doing this to me, and I would say that, the reason they're doing it, I think, comes from a place of hatred. I've learned that hatred is very destructive and hatred is very evil, because I've got nothing but love for everyone and anyone in the world who I come across, and I could never do what has been done to me to anybody for any reason.
Absolutely beautiful to see the power of masculinity and brotherhood, which you rarely could find anywhere else. Shows the true power of the force of Tate brothers. Thank you for your work. All brothers should be as close as us, and I don't understand why they're not. The main reason is usually one of them's obsessed with a woman or some female petty bullshit or dick measuring or garbage. You have enough enemies in the world. You can have an ally, you have someone on your side, and that's what brotherhood's all about.
Yeah. Even if you just make fun of each other all day and tell each other to light themselves on fire.
Correct.
That's also love.
Dear Mr. Emery Tate, I'd like to thank you for your two sons, Andrew and Tristan. Rest easy, sir. Big G.
Thank you for the dedication. Was the Big G.
Count of Monte Cristo, best movie ever made. Incorrect. Count of
No.
Monte Cristo, the best book ever written.
Yeah, in the movie, he ends up back with Mercedes. It's a farce. Like, the plot line's kind of good, but read the book, trust me. It'll take you about 56 hours on Audible, or probably 40 hours of actually reading. Fuck the movie. The book's greatest.
Truth always wins. The Matrix attacks are no match for you and Tristan's mental fortitude. Stay strong. Allah's the best of planners. Ryan. Thank you very much, Ryan. You're completely correct. Thank you to both of you for showing me what true brotherhood bond looks like. I never got to meet my brother before he committed suicide. My mother kept us separate and denied he existed.
Sorry to hear that, bro.
Sorry to hear that, but you can make new brothers. And the way you make brothers in the world, the most fantastic way to get what you want is to give what you want. If you give love, you receive love. If you give tolerance, you receive tolerance.
You give respect, you get respect.
Exactly. If you're a good brother to someone, you'll have a good brother back. And maybe someone will screw you over, but you can't let that poison your heart and destroy who you are as a person.
Because I got 10 brothers.
Yeah, we have a bunch of brothers inside the war room. We have more than just us two. $100 for Tate pledge again from OJ Rizzle, the same guy who asked about the books. Thank you, bro. What are the different cigarettes you're smoking? How much stuff can you do with $100 for Tate pledge? We can do a lot with $100. I think, depending on which country, the meals cost between $1.50 up to $3.50, depending where. So there's a lot of people who be eating.
75, 80 children sat around a big table.
Eating in your name. So thank you, brother. That means a lot. We're smoking the same cigarettes we got in jail.
Marlboro Storm Mist cigarillos and hard Chesterfields, which are a lot rougher. Gotta mix it up.
$20. Today I broke my record for a DB chest incline. 12 kilograms times 8. For most, that's easy. For me, it was tough. I posted the video on X for users to see if I can do it. You can too. Thanks for the motivation. Good.
Good for you, bro.
Now you have a new record to beat. Records must always be beaten. You must always be pushing. The only way to ensure you retain everything you have in life is to constantly be gaining and trying to achieve more and more. Which is why when a guy in fantastic physical shape wants to retain his body, he still goes and tries to become stronger. He tries to become bigger because it's a guarantee to retain.
Think of everything as rent that you're paying. Whether it be your mind, you have to keep reading and keep learning and keep expanding your knowledge of the world. Otherwise you stagnate and you lose it. Same with your physical fitness. Same with your relationship with your brother or your friends or your wife or your girlfriend. Same with business relationships. Same with your company. Everything is rented. In 200 years, your company, your girlfriend, none of these things will exist anymore. You have to work to maintain them to the highest standard possible while you're still here and alive and breathing.
Absolutely, that'll be true. How many you got left?
How many questions I got left? I'm on 886.
Nice!
Woo! God's always watching.
Or 24, 25.
Read these?
One more hour, I guess.
$911. 9/11, eh?
Let's check.
Nothing but time in jail. No excuse not to do 1,000 push-ups a day in jail. 300, 400 a day in a normal life, but
Yeah.
jail is no excuse.
Yeah, you have time.
And let me tell you something to you young men out there. Young men, most of you are in jail. I'll explain something.
Totally true.
12 years ago, I lived in a one-bedroom apartment with Andrew. I had no money, no gas in the car, nothing to do. There was nothing to do. I had a slight bit more entertainment than jail. I could have played video games. I didn't. The point is, most of you young men are in jail. You can't go out. You can't do anything. You can't do anything worthwhile. You can't put on any nice clothes that cost any money. You can't drive your car. You are in jail. Do 1,000 push-ups. If you're at home all day and you find yourself at home all day and you'd love to go out and do things but you can't, you are in jail. That's what jail means. It may not have as solid walls as some of the jails I've been in, but I'm telling you, it's got invisible walls. You can't just go to the south of France right now. Why? Because you're in jail. You're confined. One thing or another has confined you. You're confined in one way or another. And that's why I laugh at a lot of my land use haters. Well, have fun in house arrest. I'm like, you're under house arrest.
Yep.
You're confined to house arrest basically for your entire life.
Yep.
Maybe on your wife's birthday you could take her out to fucking Chili's. But besides that, you're under house arrest anyway. Or you're locked in your office. Yes, young men, many of you are in fact in jail. So 1,000 push-ups a day, no excuses.
Agreed.
That's what jail means. Many different forms of jail, bro. Some people have no freedom at all. Despite the fact that they've never been victim of a judicial system or a false accuser or anything that can get them thrown in jail. They have no freedom at all. So Tate, 92 days and 1 hour left.
Fucking hell, bro. Fucking hell.
It's insane, isn't it?
19.
That's a clip.
Therapy.
It's 4 hours
Exactly.
25.
I have to give credit to the team, Andrew. This was as close to as makes no difference with jail. Literally, I have to give credit to the team.
Yeah, this was jail.
The shouting, the music playing, the guards ransacking your room, the guards being rude and throwing your stuff on the floor. They really did nail it. I'm very happy. I explained what jail was like and left it down to my team. The crappy potato soup, like
100% jail.
today I could have eaten nothing but steak and caviar and champagne and strawberries. And I ate 2 bowls of potato soup, a potato, some ramen noodles, and an egg. Authenticity is what matters. My Count of Monte Cristo revenge moment is coming up at you.
One more hour to go.
No time to be sad. There's push-ups to be done.
Exactly.
Can't be 7, there's push-ups to be done. Because at the end of the push-ups, it's happiness.
Exactly. Correct.
This is a slave mind.
Come on. Jail is fun. With music like that, I would go to jail.
Let me fix something.
That's all I remember. Oh, is that it? Oh, does it?
Yeah. It's so stupid like that. Yeah. But you have to be a really ugly Spanish girl.
We got Jaquito in.
Nice. Oh.
Only 7 push-ups left.
That's how you pass time in jail.
That's confusing. It was Jaquito
Too
involved.
complicated.
Too complicated for me. Best New Year's Eve ever.
Cigarette thing.
He has to watch this. Oh, that's it.
Oh, my favorite song's over.
Ah.
Devastated. Devastated. Oh, push-ups more important than me walking around doing the dance. Yes.
You're right, forgot about leaning. Forgot about leaning. I have 7 push-ups left. And now, at the end of my incarceration, having dealt with all I've dealt with, we'll let the viewers know my Count of Monte Cristo revenge plot comes full circle on the man who upset me, on the man who everything that bad has happened in my life, it's his fault. I remember trying to rest, and this man did 1,000 push-ups and started screaming about how noodles in a cup were superior to noodles in a bowl. Well, I have 7 push-ups remaining, my friend.
1, 2,
2,
3,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1,001 push-ups. Noodles are better in a bowl.
How does that make you feel? Like a saber strike to the heart. You should.
Noodles are better in a bowl.
1,001 push-ups.
Not a cup, a bowl.
You could just do 2 push-ups.
No, you can't, because I got you. I got you now. You did your push-ups a long while ago. Your time to shine is over. The floor was mine. You officially handed over the push-up floor. And I hand it back. 1,001 push-ups. Noodles are better in bowls.
They are.
And you're just going to have to eat that up. With a bowl.
I'm not gonna lie, I do feel very sad.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure you feel morally, intellectually defeated.
What you've done is devastating.
Tristan on top, exactly.
I'm going to lean this out. And I finished my 1,001
Wait,
push-ups.
what?
You're home and you've not done 1,001 push-ups. You're a bitch ass.
Captions? Don't you understand?
Do push-ups.
You want captions? I'll give you captions.
No escape. While in jail. There's no reason
sorry,
not
there
to
are
do
no
1,000
captions.
push-ups. And of the however many of you watching this, thousands of you are in
No
jail.
captions.
So do your goddamn push-ups.
Most people's lives are jail.
Damn right. Especially all the people who hate us. If they're not in jail.
With the liberal men who say we deserve to go to jail because they're a webcam company who also jerk off the webcams.
Oh yeah, them, yeah. Yeah. The porn addicted freaks who completely fuel the industry with their money, who say that women are autonomous and can do anything they like without judgment. When we hired webcam models, which has nothing to do with our current case that these guys obsess over and jerk off over, think we should go to jail, yeah. Even though that has nothing to do with their case, yeah.
Half an hour
100%
more, I
those
guess.
people. They're in jail.
Then we are all free.
Where's that egg? Huh? Hey. Where's that egg? What are they even saying?
No habla español. No habla español. Cannot defeat the slave programming of your week.
They hustle from everywhere, man. Everywhere. Literally, 50,000 people or 60,000 people are watching the stream, where they spend 24 hours in jail, which is generating a mad amount of revenue for them. They're promoting their new merch, new posters.
1,000 push-ups! Woo! Productive day in jail.
They're giving us a lot of
I fucking love jail!
information to eat on.
Hand me this fucking coffee, you loser. No, I must stop.
Eating raw coffee powder, Nescafe coffee powder.
I'm about to do
Man
it
up!
because you did it, but I don't want to do it.
Jail. They even
Whoa,
made jail look fun.
No, I don't want therapy. I don't want coffee either.
Therapy and a cup of tea. Therapy and hot chocolate. Bah. What are you, Marcel? You loser. Now we're talking. Woo! Laser eye focus. Back into the real world, Andrew. We're back. Coming out of jail the first time was insane. Crowds of people screaming, top G, top G, top G. I knew that was just the beginning of our redemption arc, Andrew. I knew. Because I don't say anything, I'm not allowed to. I knew there'd be smart people out there who wanted to know what goes on. People smart and diligent enough, like Candace Owens, who actually digs up what's going on and shows the whole world.
Tristan Tate!
Merjema casa, Mustafa!
I'm going to new jail, man!
Mbarerao, merjema casa! Funny thing is, this Mustafa doesn't speak Romanian.
Hate the Matrix forever!
I'm telling him we're going home.
Fuck the
I'm
Matrix!
sorry.
Fuck the Matrix, bro.
Goodbye forever, guys! Write to me!
You
No.
I
We'll,
love you, Andrew Tate!
we'll definitely write to you, bro.
Yeah.
Mine's knowing you. Jail friends.
I'm going to write to our jail friends, actually. Not him. But you know what? Being in jail for 24 hours has made me realize. Those dudes we were with. I'm going to write them a letter. Yeah, there's some guys that need to wear those too. Remember, I said at the beginning of the stream, no matter where you are, if you're in a city, unless you live out in the countryside, if you're in a city, you're just a couple miles away, maybe just a couple blocks away, from a room full of men who you will never meet and never see. And pray you better not meet them, because there's only one place to meet them, and it ain't the fucking local cafe.
It's jail.
It's jail. Jail men. And some of them are innocent. There are jail men all over this world. Men packed together living in squalor. And most of them deserve it, which is the good news. The good news is most of them deserve it. Me and Andrew do not tolerate criminality or criminal behavior. Last 45 minutes in jail, Andrew. What are we discussing?
Discussed a lot of very important things.
Do you know why we had to go to jail? Do you know why we had to go to jail? Why it was important on our life mission that we... No. Do you know why the Matrix had to send us to jail from their perspective? Why? Because Tom Holland got bummed in the movie.
Oh, come on, man. Not again.
But I also think... I say God is the best of planners. You say Allah is the best of planners. I feel jail was good for me.
Mm-hmm.
Everything bad that's happened to us is good for us.
Everything bad that's ever happened to us helps you grow.
Everything bad that's
As
ever
a man.
happened to me was good for me.
I'm a more complete and more well-rounded man since being falsely imprisoned in jail for a crime that doesn't exist.
Correct.
Not a crime, not a crime I didn't do. Not a crime that I'm innocent of. A crime that doesn't exist. No one was trafficked. They didn't get the wrong guy. It's a completely made-up crime that never took place. So yeah, but going to jail has only made me stronger and more powerful and a more feared opponent in every realm of human endeavor.
Correct. Bad things are supposed to happen to us. Or men.
In December when they picked me up and they said, night in jail, I was like, okay, we'll see what happens. And they said a month in jail. I was like, fuck, I can't do a month in jail. Shit, I didn't think I'd mentally break. I was just like, my life, I don't know how I'll hold things together. A month in jail is such a long time. I don't fear your stupid, pathetic weapon. You want to fucking make up fake crimes? Called bank robbery next. I'll be in jail.
Pissed.
It can't stop me from smoking cigarettes.
Sure they can.
Can't take my cigarettes away.
Always afford cigarettes.
Always.
How many cigarettes do they go through in a day? I think between them, probably 50. That's a lot.
We doing jail again next month?
We'll see.
Jail every month, huh? Well, I'm not going to be live streaming it next month, that's for sure.
I spent my last little bit in jail. Having a nice, relaxing nap. Ugh, good night. Good night, world. Hope you enjoyed this 24-hour Tate special jail adventure. Couldn't do that in the real jail.
Yeah.
The beds were thinner or something, or too close to the wall.
Still hurts my finger.
You couldn't get enough purchase. They don't want you to have anything to hang yourself on, so it's hard to get grip on anything.
They are just going to sleep now.
The hit of coffee really relaxed me. I don't feel physically sick with a spinning head. I feel nice and mellow and chilled.
Is that a thing?
What? Loads of raw coffee granules, yeah.
You've almost used that whole jar of coffee.
So? Yeah, almost. What are we, pussies? Well, half a jar in a day. What is this, amateur? Amateur hour? Those are rookie numbers. Go pump those numbers up.
Just coffee.
No?
They sleep with their eyes open.
Admit I don't have a face.
That's what coffee does to you.
Andrew, this is your ancestors. Light yourself on fire.
I'm thinking about lighting myself on fire, Tristan.
That's a really good idea.
You think?
Yeah.
Who do you think wants me to do it?
Our ancestors.
What's going on?
Maybe I should do it.
Good way to end the stream.
It would be interesting. What are the downsides? Burning and dying. Only 2, but the upsides are it looks cool,
Loads of views, go viral.
goes viral,
Because we need to go viral because, you know, we need to do stupid shit for views because we have nothing interesting to say.
nice and warm, comfy and warm.
Right, and comfy and warm. Never be cold again for the rest of your life.
I'll be warm to the end of my life if I set myself on fire. That's true. I'll
That is
never be
true.
cold again for the rest of my life. That's
Exactly.
got to be an upside.
That is an upside. You never be cold again because you hate the cold.
I do hate the cold. Yeah, interesting.
If there were another way to make sure that you were never cold for the rest of your life, you'd do it. But I think this may be the only way.
It would guarantee that I'm never cold again for the rest of my life.
Ever.
All I have to do is set myself on fire
Everything would be fine.
until I'm dead.
Yes.
Interesting. I'm strongly considering it.
Don't.
Well, there are plenty of idiots who set themselves on fire for YouTube views. Have you seen it?
No?
Retards. They put like alcohol on their head or on their ass and they try and light it on fire and then they fucking run around like jackasses. And get
Really?
yeah, it's a real phenomenon.
The world's fucked, bro.
I mean, if it is making you viral, I'll try it next.
Yeah, the world is fucked, isn't it, my friend?
What's wrong with people?
Gotta keep fighting the good fight against the degeneracies of the world. Keep people on the straight and narrow. If I have to go to jail once a month for the rest of my life, I'll do it. Nice 24-hour jail stream. I think it might be 1,000 squats next time I'm in jail, though.
Yeah.
Nice 1,000 squats.
Yeah.
Did 1,000 push-ups each, didn't we?
True.
Well, I actually did 1,001 because noodles need to be eaten from bowls. And to prove that I was morally superior to you, I suffered more.
We're going to do a poll. We're going to ask the world if noodles belong in bowls or cups.
Okay. Find
Balls.
Andrew on Twitter. I'll retweet it.
When you get devastated, the loser has to set himself on fire.
Deal.
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 Cool.
I'm in. Sign me up.
That's what I'm talking about.
What am I going to do when I'm out of jail this time? Go out, but here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get the boys, because I've missed them. I'm going to sit around the table and have a nice cold glass of wine. You can have a cigar and an espresso, because you need some more coffee. I'm going to sit and smoke cigars and talk about why life is great and share knowledge and information, because that's the best thing to do in life. That's what I plan to do, my friend. Could even watch a movie. Nah, movies are a waste of time. There's this that. Oh, there is a movie that we have to see together, though. Sounds really good. Ant-Man and the Wasp. You in?
That does not sound good.
Doesn't it? It's Ant-Man, Andrew. I think we need to watch Ant-Man and the Wasp, personally. What do you think? Ant-Man and the Wasp? Avatar 2? Pretend to be someone else? Pretend to be a big blue chick? Final thoughts on Neil deGrasse Tyson's selling out to anti-science.
Bro, if your brand is science, you can't What the fuck is wrong with these people?
That's what I said.
His brand is science,
That's what I
G.
said. Only one man. Only Richard Dawkins is holding the line.
It's not like his brand is something else and he's just commenting on unrelated issues.
Yeah, his brand is science and truth. He was on the board that demoted Pluto as a planet. Why? Because Pluto's technically not a planet, so we have to.
Is he
say it's
atheist, Neil deGrasse?
I have no idea what his beliefs are. I have no idea what his beliefs are. But I will say at least Richard Dawkins stuck to his guns when asked about male and female and gender. He was like, no, there's only two. Of course there's only two. I'm a biologist. Fair play. Nice grumpy old English man.
Yeah. Also, butthurt. All of them Trump butthurts.
Why are they so butthurt about Trump?
Sam Harris is the biggest fucking idiot. What's he famous for again?
I don't even know.
Is he supposed to be an intellectual? Because everything he says sounds stupid.
Well, what if COVID was 100% fatal and vaccines were 100% safe? Mate, if ifs and buts were candies and nuts,
Dummy.
shut the fuck up.
Oh,
What kind of stupid argument is this?
That's a clown.
What if McDonald's was 100% healthy and laying on the couch helped you build muscle? Then you two wouldn't be so against eating McDonald's every day and laying on the couch, would you? Well, no. But we're talking about a hypothetical reality that doesn't exist. And just because you were super pro laying on the couch and eating McDonald's for fucking a year because you were terrified and masking up does not mean you could give me impossible hypotheticals and pretend that that's the real universe. Sam Harrison, fucking DNG.
He's a DNG.
He's a DNG!
Anyone who thinks he's smart is a DNG too. He's not smart, is he?
I didn't read.
The problem with weaklings, they don't really understand the world, no matter how much they read, because they're weaklings.
Yeah, they're weaklings. They don't understand the world. I didn't really know who he was until Trump was running and he became super anti-Trump guy. That's when he first came to my attention.
Nerd.
He's a nerd, isn't he? He's a nerd.
And you can be a nerd without being smart.
Yeah, you can be a nerd without being smart. It's easy.
You're just a nerd.
The world's full of them.
Mid-wit nerds.
Yeah, mid-wit nerds.
Middle brains.
And let me tell you something. You can be educated without being smart.
100%.
Intelligence and education are two very different things.
100%.
I'll sit down with anybody and bury them in intellectual arguments and I'm technically uneducated. I got a master's degree in...
In what? Being propaganda?
Yeah, and you might be. There's a 1% chance that you're a top 1% intellect person, but the fact that you got your degree doesn't increase that. You're probably a dummy, because everyone's dumb.
The smartest people didn't need a degree.
Yeah, exactly. There's a bunch of dummies with degrees. You can buy an education, you can't buy intellect. Those are the type of people in the world never to listen to, by the way. If someone says they're smarter than you and then starts citing their education, they're actually just proving that they're probably not smarter than you.
Exactly.
If they say they're more educated than you and say they have a degree, cool, fine. If they say they're smarter than you and cite their education as proof, you should dismiss these types of people. A street pimp from the United States named Pimpin' Ken, who used to be famous, he was in a bunch of music videos and stuff back when 50 Cent was big. He once said, if you knew better, you'd do better. And to me, that's one of the most truthful things in the world. There'll be people out there being like, oh, I love to debate the Tates because I know about this and that, and they're not actually that smart, and blah, blah, blah. And these people, like, try to be rich. They're driving, like, a nice Mercedes and shit. I'm like, if you knew better than me, you'd do better than me. Right. How are you sitting there with no viewers, no subscribers, no one wants to listen to you, so you haven't got the respect I have, you've got nowhere near the money I have, you can't do the stuff I have, you're nowhere near successful as me in any realm of life, talking about smarter than. You clearly don't know better. If you knew better, you'd do better. Pimpin' Ken. Remember that quote. Because any time there's anyone, because hate always comes from below, doing far worse than you in life, talking shit about how they know better than you and how you're not smart and how their worldview is better. Cool, then why is your life so shit? Because I'm telling you, my life's fucking perfect. Dorks, nerds, geeks,
The NGs.
The NGs. It's a very good quote. Very underrated and I don't even know an intellectual equivalent of that. I only know if you knew better, you do better. No one's ever said anything like it in a better way. Does that make sense? That I know of.
Bro, do you remember in jail when we found out we were going home?
Yeah, I remember.
Fucking hell.
When we found out we were going home from jail.
It's crazy. We were dancing around the room.
It's crazy
We were doing the new Rolls Royce dance, which I can't really remember. What's this? It was like, what's the new Rolls Royce dance?
Ah, shit, I need to remind myself. It's been a while since I bought a Rolls. So let's buy one next week.
Let's buy a new Rolls Royce and we can
And then the dance just comes to you.
I think it does.
You know,
you say, Luke, have you ever bought a new Rolls Royce? He says no, and you say, loser.
Yeah. You call him a loser, yeah.
He's a fucking loser. Your cousin.
I don't have a cousin.
Not my cousin.
I don't have any cousins.
Not my cousin.
You know the crazy thing is, me and you don't run away from problems ever. It was said in court, if you release these guys from prison, they're going to run away from the country via helicopter because they're rich and they're going to interfere with the case about... Got out, what did I do? Nothing. Broke 0 rules. Stayed in my house. The judges who let me go, I respect them enough to break any of their rules. And then the next week, they're saying, you can't release them from house arrest because they'll escape and they'll interfere with the case. I'm like, you said that last week about jail. And now we're free to go around the city. And we heard the arguments that we'd somehow escape the country. What, run away from what? My daughter and all the money they took from me and my house and my home. We're running away from shit. What? Some false allegation bullshit TikTok nonsense. Fuck yourself. So when they do let me go and let me travel, I'm coming straight back whenever they ask to see me because I want to clear my fucking name. See, a lot of people don't understand, a lot of nerds don't understand how important your name is to you. Most of my fans know Tristan Tate and Andrew Tate as upstanding characters and law-abiding citizens in this world, but there are haters in this world convinced I'm a criminal. No, I don't want you putting fucking smoke on my name. I don't want you telling, even thinking that I'm a bad person. So you can think I'm a bad person as much as you like, after I clear my name. Fuckers.
Okay, he's just dancing.
I bet I could.
Well then,
No.
you can't do it.
While Tristan's
I mean, I have no legs.
having a breakdown.
Give me a cigarette.
I have no head.
Give me the cigarettes. Don't
I
worry.
have no head.
You have no head. Give me the cigarettes.
Say again?
You have no head, no face, and there's a lighter there as well, by the way.
Ah, you have a lighter as well. I mean, I have no arms.
You have no arms.
Admit it?
I admit it.
I could have thrown you into the back of there and bought you. But I didn't get to because of the kind
Under the chair there, so you must drop.
Under the chair. Under the chair. Where are the cigarettes? I think they're over there. Tristan wants to have a smoke. So he said, I have no legs. Where are the cigarettes? They are under the chair. Under the chair. Under the chair. Tristan needs to smoke. Where are the cigarettes over there? Tristan said,
Outside
I have
of
no
jail.
legs.
Nah. Outside of jail, they work all day. Inside this cell, I smoke and play. They cannot break me. I'm Tristan Tate. Under the chair. How long we got left in jail? How long we got left in jail?
We have to wait for the court's decision, mate.
Wait for the court's decision.
Mr. Producer.
No, Mr. Producer. You're not today. You've Mr. Produced none of this episode.
Wrong.
You Mr. Jail.
Wrong. I did all without you noticing.
No, that's not true. We've had no access to electronics. Even when we went to the police station, we didn't touch electronics. What time is it? Fucking answer me. Don't bother to lean over.
You are so funny. 23 minutes left in jail.
Wow.
What do we discuss for the next 23 minutes? What is there to discuss? I'm bored of talking to you. God knows how I did it for 93 days. Was it 92 or 93? Were we released on the 93rd? Was it 92 full days? We got picked up at close to midnight. It's hard to tell. I actually need to work it out. Under the chair. We can sit around and smoke cigarettes with you all day. You know what I'm going to do as soon as I'm free? Sit around and smoke cigarettes with you, my friends.
As soon as we're free, let's get out of here and then let's go sit in the war room and smoke and sit and talk shit.
Yeah, let's go sit down and smoke and talk.
Yeah, we haven't done that enough.
We haven't done that enough now.
That's all we do.
Best thing about life. Especially when you have very few worries to worry about, apart from Matrix trying to, put you in jail and completely ruin your entire life and reputation. These things are... They're dummies, bro. Sick of these dummies. They're in jail. I'll put myself in jail for fun on the internet. And follow my patented Storm Gym Talisman t-shirt. Before I get released. That t-shirt's for like 1,000 push-ups. 1,001. How upset are you with my Count of Monte Cristo style revenge plot? Have I upset you? Nah, leave it. Leave it.
What do we do when we were leaving jail? We used all the bleach.
Danced around like this.
We danced around.
There we go.
We did this for hours.
Yeah.
This was like 3 hours before we got
Yeah.
released.
I was screaming, I don't want to leave. I ain't going nowhere. I live here. Why are they trying to take me out? Why are they trying to keep me out of my house? Rent's free.
We're going home. 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 Then we use all the bleach. We use all the mouthwash.
Yeah, we use the bleach just super clean the shower.
We're going home. We're going home.
Use the mouthwash again and again and again. We use the black bin bags.
Oh yeah, the black bin bags. Only had 2 of them left.
Use both of them. Put little bits of rubbish in each. We stopped rationing everything. We smoked endless cigarettes.
Endless cigarettes. We used everything up. We ate Oreos, like 4 packets.
Yeah, I felt so sick. But I'm fucking facing the cameras and my laser focus from the coffee was all that helped me. All that fortified me. I like the t-shirt. Talisman.
What else did we do?
High five.
We're going home. We're going home. We're going home. We're going home. Going home.
We made loads of jokes about how we didn't appreciate our last few days in jail. Because we just thought it was forever.
We're going home.
Remember?
We're going home. We're going home.
We kept saying we didn't appreciate jail while we had it. It's our back. We sent ourselves back.
Back in the jail.
Back into the jail. We are back in jail. We are back in jail.
Yeah, so we used all the bleach which we were rationing. We used the mouthwash we were rationing. Everything we were rationing, all the Oreos, everything that was rationed, we used. Because we were worried about the bleach for the cockroaches. We were running out. We used it all.
I sat in the chair one last time.
Sat in the chair, yeah.
Oh, nice. One last ride on old Cherry. Wonder how that chair's doing. Wonder how she's holding up. Room 5.
We granted our freedom.
It's just the beginning. And when we release this, we'll be freer than we've ever been.
I think.
Because our minds will be freer. Part of my mind, part of my soul still lives inside that jail, appreciating the life I'm living on the outside. You know, like how Neo's mind gets stuck in the Matrix. Part of my soul is in that room, Andrew. Whether you believe in that or not, something, some essence of me is in that. The inferior, weaker man that I was when I went into jail, part of that essence is in that jail cell forever. And he's looking out the window
at the life I'm living, thinking, wow, what a good fucking life.
Maybe we're still in jail. This was all a dream. Maybe we're gonna wake up tomorrow in the jail.
But the real
everything that happened since we got out, all of the podcasts and global fame and all that stuff, and this is all just made up.
the most watched interviews of all time in world history of any human ever.
Maybe we're gonna wake up tomorrow in jail. That's it.
And no one's going to care. We're going to turn on the news. It's not going to be about us.
Yeah. Let's do the Quran quote then. Every day in jail, we'd open the Quran at a random page and find a quote which was applicable to our situation.
Yeah. I think go more towards the back this time.
I'm just going to choose a random page. I think the big at the time.
Scan it. Find the Quran quote of the day. The Quran quote of the day. You got prayers to do and you get out of here. Still got a few hours of the day left.
Those who rejected the truth will be led to hell in their throngs. When they arrive, its gates will open, and its keepers will say to them, "Were you not sent your own messengers to recite the revelations of the Lord to you and warn you that you will meet this day?"
Beautiful quote. That's a good Quran quote of the day. In jail, there was a daily Quran quote. We opened up the
Every
Quran,
single day we opened the Quran, we found a page.
and there was always something applicable to our
Those who
situation.
reject the truth will be punished. Let's do it again. A new page.
I will tell you that this day will come for those who have rejected the truth. This day will come. The Quran is correct. The day when you face judgment for all that you have done.
No other than every single page.
I know there is. I know there is, bro. I've read more Quran than most non-Muslims in the world.
Let's get the second camera out.
Knowledge is power. One of the admins can tell us how much we made for Tate Pledge during this 24 hours.
Yes, that'd be very good to know.
I'd like to acknowledge all the super chats. It's all going to a good cause. Me and Andrew, we donate above and beyond all sorts of charities, all sorts of causes. I mean, I'm the kind of guy that comes across GoFundMe pages for sick people, dying people, good charities, good causes. I recently gave to a charity called The Gift of Chess, which their ethos is spreading knowledge of chess around the world, because in countries that lack educational infrastructure, in countries that lack schools, chess is a very good way of getting and understanding and knowing the powers of deductive reasoning, the powers of logic. Chess is very, very good in substitute of a perfect educational system. So all across Africa and the Middle East, they're spreading the gift of chess. I gave them $6,000 because I randomly came across their page. Me and Andrew are very generous people. We'd like to help out anyone and anywhere we can. And this is all going to go very well. Can the admins tell us how much we've made? This is all going to go to Tate Pledge, which is our personal charity. We have people on the ground that specialize. I mean, we've fixed various roofs and washing machines for various families and a few other things, but we specialize in feeding people, especially children. No child in the world should be without food.
Yeah,
not
food's
one.
too cheap.
Not a single child on earth should be without food.
There you go.
I'd like to know how much was donated from our loyal viewers. And that's the thing. You know, there are guys who will go on stream and talk shit. That's poisonous for your mind. Poisonous for your mind. All for selfish gain. They'll play video games and make you watch them play video games. And it's for selfish gain. They make their money when they make their super chats. What do? They buy drugs. Maybe upgrade their car, upgrade their life. This has not been pleasant, by the way. Obviously, I would much rather have spent this day with one of my kids. That would have been better. But we do it in the hopes that you all see what has been done to us, what has been taken from us, what we were put through.
Exactly.
This is a very accurate and true to the experience representation of what jail was like. Jail was actually harder than this, obviously. But yeah, it's been a very unpleasant 24 hours.
They are in
And I
jail
hope that you've all enjoyed watching it.
to
So we appreciate all the
make us
donations,
know
all
how
that
they
money.
felt for
We've
93
gained nothing
days,
from this
92 days.
personally, but to let our fans know, obviously, what we were put through. And all the money made is going to go to a very good cause. So lots of people in the world who are deserving of help, food, and support are going to get it because of what was achieved here. So I'll pat myself on the back a little bit. I do not mind putting myself through difficulties if it helps others. Clearly, otherwise we would have shut our mouths 3 years ago and just no one would know who we are, but we'd be living fucking without risks of jail for sure. So life's good. Just another day in jail.
That angle.
A lot of great books in here. We've only read a few lines of each, but I hope you, if you have some spare time, although reading will not make you financially successful, and reading will not really do much in the way that's going to better your life financially, which I've always agreed with my brother upon. Stay away from success porn books, books about mindset to make you rich. The only people those books make rich are the people who write them. Ignore all of those, but there's nothing wrong with indulging in entertainment. And books are a higher form of entertainment than Netflix or video games or most of the entertainment that you guys partake in. So if you wish to read The Count of Monte Cristo from Russia with Love, good. If you are an atheist and you wish to pick up the Bible and the Quran, even better. Either. You know, although I'm not a Muslim myself, you're an atheist, you pick up the Quran and read it cover to cover. I believe that you will change your mind, and I believe that it will be a massively beneficial experience for your life. Knowledge is power. That's why I'm reading a book about the Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him. I like to know about my brother's faith. I have lots and lots of good Muslim friends now in the Middle East. And just out of respect for them, I like to know everything. I want to know everything. And knowledge can be found in books much more than it can be found on fucking Netflix.
10 minutes left, G.
10 minutes? Nap?
10 minutes.
Coffee? Sleep?
I'm gonna walk in a circle.
You gonna walk in a circle? Cool.
Again.
I'm gonna enjoy the chair for a little bit. And I'm gonna get up and smoke a cigarette.
We haven't smoked much today, have we?
No, we haven't smoked enough today. I've only smoked about 30.
30.
I haven't smoked anywhere near enough.
Why do I feel nervous like when we really got out of jail?
Because this has brought back the experience. It's almost like PTSD, which is very real. In the first few hours in here, no phone, no device, you don't know what's going on in the outside world. You're stuck in a room with a bunk bed and a cigarette and a coffee, just waiting for the next meal to come through the door. It was a horrible experience, and this has brought all of it back. PTSD is a very real thing.
Yeah, it was actually a lot less comfortable. I thought it would be a lot more uncomfortable.
The team did exceptionally well. We explained what jail was like, and we gave them instructions to emulate it. And even though we thought this room was too big, I'll tell you something. This side of the room is all cameras and wires and stuff, and we can't go over there, so it has limited the space in here massively. So that's very authentic. Only one cockroach that I found earlier. That's a coincidence, I guess. But it was some sort of beetle, not a cockroach. This building doesn't have cockroaches. I didn't want to release cockroaches into my own building and then have them in the crevices laying eggs and have to call an exterminator. So, no,
We did see our ninja moves killing.
I didn't do the cockroaches, but I did kill a fly and I did kill a beetle
Yeah, we were slapping the walls all day.
all day. Especially at night, that's when they'd crawl out from the frames of the bunk beds, From the holes in the wall, the cracks in the paint. Cockroaches are fucking voracious. You can fucking find them everywhere. It's insane. Cockroach the size of the half of my thumb would fit into the tiniest little fucking hole in the wall somehow. Clever little bastards. So obviously we pour bleach everywhere and try to kill them all. But sucks for them. I did not have to share a cell with the cockroaches. The roaches had to share a cell with me. God help them.
So
that's the way I see it. Yeah, vastly unpleasant experience, and this has brought it all back. This has been a very unpleasant 24 hours. The beds aren't comfortable. Way too hot in here. I've been sweating all day. All in all, a productive stream. Lots of money made for hungry people. And my fans now understand what I went through, which is important.
Last cigarette?
Last cigarette. Last fucking coffee, mate.
The plastic, I'm not going to admit that cybernetic organisms cannot eat as much coffee as biological humans because it's plastic stomach.
What up, therapy?
I do not want therapy, so there's no point complaining.
Just eating coffee.
Woo! Now I'm ready to face the wall with laser focus. Now it's time for one last cigarette. And after this, we can go sit down and talk to each other and smoke. Buzz ourselves up on coffee. All energy for jet. The fucked up thing is we do this when we knew we weren't getting out. We do this when we had 3 weeks left at least. And we just buzz up on coffee for no reason. And we call each other pussies for not doing it. I defeated you in the push-up challenge and came to the conclusion, oh, I feel sick. Got bowls of for noodles, and I did that via push-ups. Remember, everyone at home, might is right.
We're going to have a poll, mate.
A poll? Might is right.
I sung better songs,
We
but
do
it
love the
doesn't
Tates.
The songs didn't matter, Andrew.
You did. Songs didn't matter. I'm going to write a newsletter about this tomorrow. So anyone who's not in the newsletter, go to cobratate.com and sign up. Write a newsletter about what I've learned in my revisit to jail.
Yeah. You can find me on Twitter. I'll be tweeting my thoughts.
Tate
The newsletter's free. It's on cobratate.com. Raised over 10K for Tate Pledge.
Over $10,000?
Yeah. So let's say average price of $2 a meal is 5,000 meals, G.
Worth it. I go to jail any day for 24 hours to feed 5,000 kids. Don't give a shit.
100%.
Absolutely worth it.
Thank everybody who donated.
Yeah, everyone. Thank you for your super chat.
5,000 children, and you're going to see all of it on Twitter account. I post every time that everybody's eating. You'll see it all.
Tate Pledge. Follow us on Twitter. Enjoy my last cigarette. I'm going to do a bit of a mixed bag. I'm going to do a bit of a bed sit.
Nice.
Lean.
Nice.
To chair. Wow. To stroll.
Fucking hell, he did the whole jail tour.
I didn't do a lay down.
No, you missed that at the end. So.
Bed sit. Okay, see if I can get this right.
150.
To lean. To smoke.
I don't got it in me.
To chair.
Maybe
to
someone did.
stroll.
Not
To
today.
lay down.
Do all the different fucking.
All the phases of jail comfort.
Do them all.
I think you should do it, Andrew.
I don't know, my man. A lot of jail comfort at once.
It is. I mean, it's like tasting all the foods at a buffet at the same time.
A lot of jail comfort. You know what song was playing for us outside when we were released from jail? Everyone came and sat outside the jail in their cars and started playing a song.
Was it your theme?
I mean, there's like 4 minutes left.
Right. I remember hearing it, knowing that they were waiting for us.
Yeah. I feel like whoever's running this shit show of a horrible jail experience is to start playing the theme tune. It's time to once again leave these walls and go back to our normal life. But you don't understand. I'm free, always. In my mind, I am free. I can walk out of here, I can walk out of jail. I just did this for 92 days. Had more fun than a lot of you have. If this poster represented this trip in jail, it'd be one. 1,001 push-ups.
Here we go.
Matrix has attacked us, Tristan. In the end, we will fight every us. They can't break our spirits. That's the only victory. That's the only victory.
Strong spirit and God's help, side by side, no matter what bullshit they come up with, we're gonna fucking win. We're gonna fucking win.
Damn fucking right. All I do is win.
That's the end.
24 hours in jail.
The memes.
It doesn't matter what bullshit they come out with, what they say to me or what they say to you, no matter what, you and I are still gonna be on the same fucking team.
Damn right.
Doesn't matter what garbage they try, doesn't matter what they lie, they tell, what they come up with, you and I are gonna remain on the same fucking team. And as long as we're on the same
The
team,
millions of young men who listen to us. You are not going to convince these people that I'm something I'm not, because they have the power of reason, and the power of logic, and the power of being smart and listening to their own convictions.
God is on our side.
The truth is on our side.
And in the end, the truth will set us free. And this bullshit will damage the credibility of the Matrix even further, so they will struggle to damage the lives of men who don't deserve it.
Damn right.
So we are suffering with reason.
Their weapon is blunted on our armor. They think they're hitting us, they think they're striking us, but they come to swing this sword at someone else. When someone else worthy of respect comes out and says the things you want to say,
Time to go?
be there.
Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Thank you, gentlemen. Free to go.
It's done. That's it. What a stream that was. Hopefully YouTube doesn't ban this video. I've just been a part of it for 5 hours, that's it. That's it. Oh, I am sleepy actually. Let's full screen this. There we go. They are still live. One viewer. That's it. It's over. Subscribe, like. Hopefully we all make some money together at some point in life and become billionaires. But until then, peace. Whew.